The show must go on. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know what's not awesome though? When for any reason you fail what you feel is an ambitious goal. I could blame work, but I know there were 2 hours I could have done yesterday before work if I had actually chosen to sleep early enough the night before. But because I gave in to, if it was an impulse instead of an addiction, that's one thing, but I worry if it was an addiction. But in any case, I for myself ruined everyday Rebirth. At 23 days, I messed up the streak, and a whole calendar day had gone by with no stream. And yet, despite that, I'm still going for the platinum trophy for this game. That's still something not a lot of people are going to do. That's still something I can hold my head high about. And if I'm the only one being hard on me about it, then so be it. But I will get over it myself. Because I'm still spending time with you all. And we're still doing this here. I will get over this eventually. And hopefully it won't take so long to happen. But whatever the case, I'm still going for that platinum trophy and I will not stop. I will not take that long 2, 3, or 4 week break until I do. And with a couple of ideas today, that's going to be a little easier, especially considering what happened the previous stream anyway. All right, let me see here. I don't know what I should be doing first, but in fact, now I have an idea. Yeah, now I got an idea on what I should be doing first. So let me first say hello to Grimoire Hurst, considering the first one I see in chat. And then, because my memory sucks, let me see here. And then I can properly say hello to Sizzlin, who, now that the stuff is clear, pointed out the repeat messages thing. I do see that being a concern with words on stream. I didn't even know if that was a setting I had or not. If it is, I really do got to go in and fix that. But yeah, I could see that very much being an issue for words on stream. I can see that very much. And considering people play it, I really got to fix that. People actually play that. Then let me say hello to Mindy8712 as well. I can at least say I got my shaving in. I love it when I don't have facial hair or it's very little. If I can get smooth, it'll be all right. Now let me go ahead and get this hydrate in. We're not playing Rebirth just yet. Well, that's not a cup yet at all. All right, there's that cup in there. And even if I have hydrated, I still won't be playing the game just yet. You're right about that, though. We do tend to be our own worst critic. And I appreciate that you want to be here for the ride. I appreciate that. The ride will still happen no matter what may come. Now, there are certain terrible things that could happen, but they're not happening right now. This is all fine here. One day is not the worst of it. It'd be different if there were multiple people, but the community at the moment is small. I do want to continue. Well, I'm not even worried about growth at the moment here. I'm more just worried about the ride and spending time with this here. Whatever happens, happens. Que sera, sera. In fact, that's a song on the original Katamari Damacy, and its album is now streaming, actually. The original Katamari Damacy album is streaming now, so I had to go and get Katamari on the Rocks and other things like that. Que sera, sera was one of the other songs. Dama, dama. And sometimes I wonder if in any future I'd like to go, if I were to play a Katamari game, which plenty of them would easily fit within the parameters of what I'm trying to stream, I could see myself getting louder and louder as we roll up more stuff. That'd be fun. I didn't think you were saying it about numbers. No, I didn't think about that. That was just me putting that in there. I could see you just wanting to be all encouraging, and I appreciate that too. Now, if I scroll up, I will see... No, I won't. I'll go past it. I'll see the arcade wheel here. So let us get this spinning and see where it ends up for Sizzlin. Look at that! Landing on a prize right there! So your points will stay the same. You can just DM me with a new game that you want to get, or a game from a list that you want to get. New is way too loose, and it could be something like, oh, new game? Okay, uncommon. Give me Dragon's Dogma 2. So I better rephrase that. DM me the game from that list. Let me see here. Let me get that list in there for you, if I can spell properly. That list will give you the eligible games you can request from me. That right there. But congratulations on a big prize landing right there. Congratulations on that. That is some very good luck, since there's only one prize wedge on the whole wheel and you landed on it. So that is definitely to be excited about. And now, to commence with my plan, before we go back into proper chapters. I say that, but then it's time to pay proper greetings to other people. Good thing I didn't unmute the game yet then. Let me say hello to Sizzlin. I'm sorry, I already said hello to Sizzlin. Let me say hello to Sarnathium. I am so sorry. And we can play this properly. See, whenever Zarnathium's in chat and subscribed, we gotta hear one of his kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. But Sizz and Zar are two totally different things, so how did I mix up the names? I gotta wonder that. But in any case, let me see things. Jabberwock and King Zoo. Oh, those are the only two things I gotta face off against. Okay, yeah. And then we sail for a lot of pirate jetsam. Alright, so here's the plan. Here's what I'm doing. These crossed swords with the diamonds around them, there's one in every region. What I'm doing is going through all of them and defeating these bosses on hard mode. That's all you gotta do to get some rare items to make the Genji gear. I can do that, and then I can try again with some of the more brutal challenges, see if I can't get the Goddard Dameron before going back into more crazy stuff. So I believe it should be the Cosmo Canyon and Nebo regions left, for that matter. What's Northwood, though? Northwood's there, the Temple of the Ancients, that's what it is. Of course, the temple back in the day. Okay. Now let me double check this here. Yeah. Let's go to a bench. I would prefer to be DM'd on Twitch. That said, more than a few people have had it said that they don't want to verify themselves through phone or email for various reasons. And if you don't do that, you're not going to be able to DM anybody on Twitch. So if you are of that number who doesn't want to, then you can always DM on Discord. If you're not in the Discord, let me know. I'll get you the link to that so that you'll be able to DM me through there. At least it wasn't Sean. I could see not enjoying being called that. I could see that very much. I would do my best just to call people by their internet aliases anyway, so no issue there whatsoever. Okay, you have the Discord link there, then you should be able to click on my name somewhere, then DM me the game you want through that. I am still trying to figure out the issue in verifying your phone or email on Twitch, because not everybody's got a phone, I know, but if it prevents bot stuff and all that jazz, that is one thing I would like, but not everybody is a fan of that, nor is it an issue here right now, so I'm not going to push that. The Sean thing sounds like it happened a lot in schools. They must not have learned your real name then for whatever reason, despite you saying your real name. Then Sizz's name and nickname are both known somewhat, with Sizzlin being the hip-hop name. Very cool there. I have no idea what my hip-hop name can be, and I'm not sure. I haven't put much thought into that. Just uncommon, honestly. It's pretty flexible if I wanted to go that way. The bot thing does rarely happen now, though. You're right about that, Sarnathium. Alright, let's do this here. Remind myself, fire with Gorgon Shield's the way to go. If anything, well, those weren't hard mode things in the Coliseum anyway. That was no big deal. Those were no big deals. So Sid can do whatever works. I prefer Discord DMs. It feels easier that way since anyone who would be doing the real things, playing the game show stuff, they'd be doing it through Twitch. That's why I prefer DMs through Twitch. Some people will not be swayed. But if you will be, I prefer Twitch and I'd appreciate that. And if you are willing to do that, then I appreciate you even more. A lot of times there was a Sean in the class sort of stuck more in their head more, but not Shane. That feels bad. You both have SHAs in your names. They're different names though. I feel bad they would just keep saying Sean instead of Shane. It feels bad, man. Sis used to want to rap when younger. Make beats as a hobby, along with video games and playing chess. Is it anything you want to turn into a career, or is it just fun, you just feel like keeping it fun? That's totally fine. I'm one of the crazy people who want to turn this into a career. I need to be entertaining people as a career. That is my calling in life. And to do so with video games would be a huge thing for me. That's why I keep doing this so much. But it doesn't have to be if you don't want it to be for you. Or for some reason, and for some reason, either one of them does work, but or is not what you want to hear. Between Quantum Break or Resident Evil HD. That sounds like it could be a hard decision, but that's a good hard decision to have there, I think. Because it's two things you want, and you had to pick one. But that's a good kind of problem to have. Alright. Ground pounds cannot be defended against by Punisher mode. Now what I could do is Prime mode for when physical hits happen. Now counter fire works after that. Okay, so now we need some... No. That's the Lithic Curse. That's not the Gorgon Shield. There's a bite. Now, if I'm here, then I'm gonna suffer too much. Let's see. Let's Cura. And then I'll get that going for her so she can Asuna Cloud. So that bar goes full with one more hit. I would have been stoned. That was no longer an issue to think about. Fine. We'll Cura Aerith now. What do I want to do now? Well, now I know what I want to do. I want her ATB to go up. Let's see. We'll do an Arcane Ward. And then we'll go to Fyra's. It's gonna be too good. Damn it. That's not enough. Then what could be done? They could do Firework Blade, actually. Oh man. Cloud stoned. And then Aerith is unconscious. That's not a problem. How about a backline command? How about their Ninja Carbine? Hadn't seen that yet before. There's pressure. Alright. Now he could better guard first. He could do focus shot. Well, now the pressure's gone. We gotta get rid of that stone status.
I'll take care of you. It's your turn.
Need to heal up.
And then he can be healing people.
Come on.
You'll turn this around.
It's alright now. Why don't you go for Cloud when he's in Punisher mode? How about we avoid that? Then let's do focus shoot or focus shot again. You know what? No. Since he's got it, he's got to go Infinity's in.
I'm ending this. Don't stop now.
That's more than 9999 right there. Then these two can go partners in pain while she does some ATB building. Then she can go Firaga. That's gonna hurt so bad. Yeah. That's alright there.
Thanks to you, we've obtained some eye-opening data.
Alright, I still say either or, but you say either or. I say DM me through Twitch. I say DM me on Twitch, since you're saying either or is fine with you. Alright, we got one more big enemy to deal with. And these Chocobo stops actually recover both HP and MP, so they have become quite vital in hard mode. They have become quite vital. Regular benches only restore HP, but I want you all to look below the minimap on the middle right of the screen. HP and MP. That's the both of them in tip-top fighting form. Now it's time for the King Zoo. You can always check enemy intel here to see about stuff. King Zoo, not Ember Zoo, King Zoo. Thunder is the weakness. So really gonna need to get Aerith to get that ready when it's time for Swan Song, perhaps. I don't need to just survive Swan Song and then do a hit. I would rather clip the wings and get some hurt in. Last big enemy we need to face to get some stuff before we go sailing for Pirate Jetsam. Which will be so much easier to find now. Swan Song already? Okay, that can be an issue if it wants to be. That can be an issue already if it wants to be. How about this? Almost there though. Okay. There we go. That's gonna be a worry, but not so much now. How about she build up some stuff here? Better get that going too. She is okay. She's about to cast some serious Thundaga on the King Zoo. It's gonna be great. Then Swan Song again, huh? We'll do this. Then Barret will go this way. Now I can do 2 of these. Alright, there we go with that again. Then some pressure would be nice. Alright. How about some... Yeah, that's what we want. No, we don't have the ATB just yet. In fact, I want to do a synergy thing first. I would rather do a synergy thing first.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Then it'll be too late, in all honesty. I'll deal.
Finish him off.
At least that still hurt enough. Then I can go partner some pain.
Right, my turn.
Probably could have done Infinities and it would have ended sooner, but it's alright. There's still so much hurt going.
You've got this.
It'll be alright. Look at that. That. All 6 big bosses, big optional bosses are dead. So you're gonna get Quantum Break then. I'll get that to you as soon as I can after the stream's over. Alright then. Now it's time to go sailing for some Pirate Jetsam. If I remember right, it should be 12 pieces of Pirate Jetsam. They'll be all potentially throughout the Meridian Ocean. And I wonder if I'm going to keep count of the 12, actually. And if I get these, when I get these, I'll have made all the stuff you can make in the game. That'll be something. I could explore all around through here and get it mapped out or clear out the gray. I don't think I'm as concerned about clearing out all the stinking gray though. All I want is to get Pirate Jetsam. That Corsair's compass that we made before will help us find that. And it's probably actually... Yeah, it's probably gonna stop me from going looping around the world. Something is probably gonna stop me from making that happen. In fact, I'm gonna try it and see. And then when the Corsair's compass pops up on the map like this, I'm gonna drop everything and go look for the Jetsam. The Jetsam is what matters to me. That's one. I need 11 more with that. Oh, that's not the end of the world there. That's just a whole bunch of rocks there. That's not the end of the world. And those items aren't going to matter nearly as much as they used to. Just the Pirate Jetsam is what matters right now. It can be anywhere. It can be randomized. But eventually I will get me some. Okay, that looks like the end of the world. I can't go past that. Yeah, that's the end of the world right there. I cannot simply cross the world on the water. The game just will not allow for it. It's alright. All I need is Pirate Jetsam as it is. So we're gonna spend a little bit of time looking for that. Now it looks like it shouldn't be the end. Oh. Well, that's because I went to another part of the water. That's what it is. Yeah, once I just keep sailing through here, we're gonna see that it's a whole border. But I can't just go through the Temple of the Ancients from here. It's just not possible. Real cloudy and stormy here too. What did people do this weekend, if anything, I wonder? I worked. But this weekend will be a lot of fun if I have anything to say about it. The Louisville Arcade Expo waits, and it is something I've done every year except the first one. And I probably need to go to more events like that, just to see a whole bunch of fun arcade cabinet stuff. Especially now that round 1 is closing where I am, and that's going to be very unfun. Even if I do have another place called Rec Bar to play some old retro stuff. But I can't get both retro and modern there like I can with round 1. In fact, yeah, there are retro things at round 1. There are retro things. In fact, we could dare say that Street Fighter 4 is marginally retro. I consider 15 years old marginally retro. I more base that on the consoles themselves than the individual games. If we're basing it on just the games, Street Fighter 4 is 15 years old, at least in its North America release. We got it in February 2009, we're in 2024, 15 years old. And I myself will still have all kinds of fun with Street Fighter 4. It was an absolute return for Street Fighter after years of nothing after Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Street Fighter 4, King of Fighters 98 Ultimate Match, King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match. We even got King of Fighters Regulation A and Akatsuki Blitzkampf. Anastasis, I think it is. I think it's Anastasis, I forget. Or was it, no. Then it became something, N-Ein something Perfect Weld. We got that after we ended up having Akatsuki Blitzkampf. And for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, that Japanese guy in a Nazi uniform in Under Night In-Birth and Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, who was voiced in English by Kaiji Tang, who voices Carlos Motomiya in Street Fighter 6. He voices Amida Maru in that 2020 Shaman King dub, and he's the voice of Ichiban Kasuga in Yakuza Like a Dragon and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Who also did show up in Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then, come to think, he's also the voice of Bihan, aka Sub-Zero, in Mortal Kombat 1, and he's the voice of Satoru Gojo in Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't mind that I have to wait a year or two or something for the next Jujutsu Kaisen season. I miss Gojo. The man was powerful and he's been contained and he hasn't been freed. That is understandable, Sid. We're just going this way because we're looking around for Pirate Jetsam. I don't blame you at all. He uses Shinra. He don't just work for Shinra. He don't work for them. He does some contract things, but it more pays off for him when he can benefit from it. He ain't doing stuff for Shinra if he has any real choice. Only if it benefits him. Now, where is more Jetsam? Where, oh where? The compass will show up when we find more, like there. I forget if that's 4 or 5. But the game will tell me when I've got enough to make something. I do know that. Oh yeah, that gate there is the way to Gilgamesh's island. Gilgamesh is one hell of a powerful summon. Pretty awesome. What I ought to do is go to the Nebo region, or any region really, since the Emporium is maxed out. It doesn't matter which one I go to. What I need to do is go to the Moogle Emporium and see about getting any worthwhile materia from them. If there were a Google Emporium in Final Fantasy, I'd probably be like, okay, I know Coleman and Cup Noodles had heavy sponsorships with Final Fantasy 15, but for Final Fantasy 7 to be sponsored by Google? I cannot even begin to believe that! But that's not the case here, I just mixed up words. Anybody remember all that Coleman and Cup Noodles branding in Final Fantasy 15 though? That was hilarious. To the point that Gladiolus loved Cup Noodles by name. We ain't worried about them. Screw them. Although, if I were to do this chapter, I could get it out of the way. But I'm not as worried about that right now. I don't think I'm going to worry about completing the chapter. That's not necessary for me. We'll go back this way where it's a little more sunlight and not bad clouds. I'd rather just go back this way to freedom of being able to move anywhere and not the once proposed point of no return. I do not feel like dealing with that. I wonder if there's anything coming out next month that people are looking forward to. If I remember, I swear it's either next month or May, I'd rather say next month, that a game I helped to kickstart, Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes, will be dropping to the world. We lost one of the main people behind the game, I think it was either earlier this month or last month. Feels bad because the game is so close to being released onto the world, and I hate that they were taken away so soon. It sucks. I want to know where Suikoden 1 and 2 HD are. I thought I heard something, but not a release date. But considering that Eiyuden Chronicle is a spiritual successor to the Suikoden games, we gotta have the HD remastered sometime. What? I forget how many hours I played. I had to play like 15 or 20 something hours and never did finish. But what I played of the original Suikoden, I enjoyed. I want to go through it fully. I just didn't give myself the time. But I could go through the game fully. Anybody played or finished any Suikoden games by chance? If you want some traditional JRPG stuff, there's another franchise worth talking about right there. It sure is something to recruit over 100 people. Now, not everybody is going to be a battle party member, but the 100-some people to recruit at all, with various ways to support, that's some stuff there. Alright, if dinner is ready, you gotta eat. I will keep up the gameplay. Please do get you some food sizzling. Do not starve yourself for my sake, or anyone else's sake here. Get you some food. It's good food, it must be enjoyed. Now where's the Jetsam? Come on, Corsair's Compass. Give us some pointers to another pirate's jet or pirate Jetsam. I see all these boxes, but no Jetsam. It would sure be something if we had to break a number of boxes in order to find some Jetsam or spawn Jetsam. That would sure be something. And here it is here. Alright. Now we can make one of those things. Honestly, it doesn't matter which one I make. You increase your damage, but increase it. Then you reduce your damage, but reduce it. On two different people, it kind of evens out. Someone's going to be able to live longer, and then someone's going to be able to hurt harder. That said, I'm really not sure I want to use that on Aerith. That'll reduce her damage, but at the same time, Cloud can still fix up if need be. I could give Barrett that, because he's tanky as it is. But the Karmic Cowl would remove the tankiness. I don't know if I'd worry enough about that. Alright. One more thing to make. One more thing in the entire game to make, and that'll be it for anything new. I'll be real glad about that. We just need 6 more pieces of Pirate Jetsam. That's all we need left. Where they could be, I would not know. And I never sailed out in that middle there. Why don't I fix that? That sounds like it needs fixing. Where, oh where, could some pirate jetsam be? I'm more of a ninja fan than a pirate fan, but I don't even know. Where did that whole ninjas versus pirates argument come up in the first place? Where did that come up? And what could a right answer even be, and why is it either or both? Now, I have more of a preference for the ninjas, but there are pirates to appreciate. Look at the Straw Hats, for example. And I can more appreciate Jack Sparrow than I did before. And I really enjoyed the Caribbean in Kingdom Hearts 3. That was fun to go through. Seeing Sora and the gang dressed up as pirates compared to their first outing in the Pirates of the Caribbean world in Port Royale. Is it Royale or Port Royal? I don't even know. But to see them in pirate gear and be able to control the Black Pearl and... Was it Invincible first than the Black Pearl? I forget what the... No, Invincible was some Kingdom Hearts / Final Fantasy thing. Was that Setzer's airship? Or was that the Blackjack? The Invincible sounds like it was an older Final Fantasy airship. I just can't remember what game. But I forgot the ship, unless there were, in fact, two, that you could pilot in, or you could commandeer in the Caribbean in Kingdom Hearts 3. But the Black Pearl was one, but I swear there were two in that game. I swear there were two. Sid's crafty to turn his tiny Bronco into an aqua plane. He's crafty for real. Where is Jetsam? We need 5 more pieces of it. That's all I want. All I want is that. And now that I see it, I can grab it. Like so. But we need more. We need more Jetsam than that. Then I can make things, we can go to the Emporium, then we can go to Chadley and work on brutal challenges because Cloud can break the damage limit with his Infinity's End. Then Barret, I could give up all that for him. I could give that up so that he can hurt more. I'll do it. I'll do it for him. That just means we need the spirit to go up further and further, which can happen through those simulator battles. We still get AP. Alright, better go ahead and switch them out. Gilgamesh, Phoenix, and Alexander. Or would I rather Bahamut Arisen? Or, Odin. We haven't done that yet, so may as well see about it. Haven't summoned Bahamut Arisen. I used to call him Nia Bahamut. Jetsam alert! I love that, because we need more of that. There it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. That's a fun song, isn't it? You know, I almost wonder, maybe not almost, I wonder what music anybody's listening to. Is there any one song you're listening to that you can't stop listening to? I'm trying to control myself with Taylor Swift's Cruel Summer. Now look, I am not a Swiftie by any means. I enjoy a few of her songs, yes, but I am no Swiftie. I am not a diehard. That just cannot happen, as in, I'm not going to go out of her way. There's no motivation for me to do that. But hey, if some song's playing and it sounds good, I'll hear it. I'll hear from her too. I know at least one person who is fervently opposite of Swiftie. Like, they absolutely hate Taylor Swift. I want to ask them why. It's a valid reason, I'd like to think. But I'm curious. I'm curious if it even is hatred. Maybe it's not hatred and I'm speaking too strong. That's what I need to be for these brutal and challenging fights. That's what I need to be strong for. Where is Pirate Jetsam? I can't keep this going without switching hands. Ericus is listening to the new Dragon Force CD. You know, I feel bad. The only reason, come to think, was it Dragon Force that did Through the Fire and Flames? So I swear if it is Dragon Force, there's one reason I know that name, and it's that song, and then some of you would guess why it is I know the name of the song. Hello to you, Ericus. I really want to wait until I find Pirate Jetsam to play your greeting, but I will. Okay, so that game is what led them being so popular. It made them explode, effectively. That's kind of funny, and it's also cool and shows the power of video games. A certain developer came by with an idea at the right time, and it took off like wildfire. And if it died, I feel bad that it died and it's not so popular anymore, because I enjoy the game itself. Now, I don't listen to enough rock music, but I can enjoy the game. And it's not all rock music all the time, although it was an element of Michael Jackson's Beat It. Rock was definitely an element, and Slash from Guns N' Roses did guitar for that song. If you heard that solo, that was Slash right there. Oh, I got a memory about Guns N' Roses. Now, again, Ericus, I will probably greet you after finding Pirate Jetsam. The game is not wanting to give me Pirate Jetsam, and I don't know why. But I almost think if you know that what game I was talking about with Through the Fire and Flames, you might have an idea of what I'm talking about with Guns N' Roses stuff from a different video game. Now, I haven't given you any hints, but if I gave one name, it's possible someone would know exactly what I'm talking about. Where's the damn Pirate Jetsam? In fact, let me see here. This is even more appropriate. I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them, but I don't know if I can do the voice, but I want to try. Where is that damn 4th Pirate Jetsam? Later this year, people, 2 things concerning who I tried to sound like. There is too much video game goodness happening this year. In and out of video games, there's too much. There's been so much in the first 3 months alone, and there's still gonna be stuff in April and in May. Does anybody know who I was trying to sound like? And with a 4th item, a 4th something. Because if you played that game, then you might recognize that line. Where's that damn 4th something? I just replaced things with what we're playing right now. And you know what? He's actually interacted, even to a limited context, with Cloud and Sephiroth. They all exist in the same game! And it's not weird to see them together anymore! This year really is nuts, isn't it? I don't remember if there's anything in May that I can think of, unless it's like one or two things, I'm not sure. But if there were something big every month, this could be quite the craziest year for video games in recent memory. I think these first 3 months have already proven that. But then, we're gonna get a spiritual successor to Suikoden next month. That, formerly Project Eve, Stellar Blade, will be coming. The demo is out on Friday! I think the demo for Stellar Blade is out this Friday! Is that damn fourth thing a Chaos Emerald? I figured Ericus might know what that was. I figured very much that Ericus would know that's exactly what I was talking about. I swear I tapped the thing, but it must take a little bit of time. I tapped the button, I swear. There it is. I hate that it took time. You know what? I'm not willing to have you wait any longer. This is way too long. Let me do this. Even if you said it was all good, I still don't feel like making you wait any longer. And you know what? I keep forgetting when exactly it's coming out, but a brand new Mana game this year, also on Xbox. If this year ain't one of the craziest in good ways for video games, although I do have to point out there have been way too many layoffs within the video game industry as well. That is kind of a reality check for all the awesome video game stuff we're getting, because it's at the expense of people who are working to give us these games. And East 10 Nordics. And East 10 Nordics. And more Legend of Heroes game. Trails in the Daybreak, I think it is. And Dawnbreak just got a release date at PAX East. There's too much awesomeness and the world cannot handle it. It's sure trying to, and we are trying to help the planet keep up with all the awesomeness. We're all trying our damnedest. Why is it taking so long to get some pirate jets some? Why? I just need 3 more. Then I'll go back to the fighting and things. I hate how long it's taking, but the payoff will be great in the end. Well, I may have already gotten my best payoff, but if I do struggle in some brutal or challenging things, then I could see about, I think the Genji ring is best in a party setting. Someone is going to take less damage. Even if they dish less damage, they're going to take less damage. Their survivability is going to be greater. I could do that instead for Barrett. Make it so that he can survive longer. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that would help him more with the tankiness. Maybe I should give him the Genji ring when I make it instead of the earrings. I think I'm gonna do that. I think when I make the Genji ring, I'm gonna give him that instead of the earrings. I'm in no real desire for a glass cannon. I want more of a stone wall. And Barrett really fits that mold. A tank that can hit from a distance, and when he provokes, he'll take all their rage and still dish out damage anyway. Now, it won't be as much because of it cutting by 15%, but the survivability will just be a big deal. Here I thought there was a wall there, but that's a whole line of boxes is what it is. Want to break them. Ranged tank with a gun. He's basically a gun breaker. I would have thought, you know what though? Based on how Squall and Cypher do things, at first I would rather have said that's a warrior type class. But I had to remind myself that Gunbreaker is in fact a tank class in 14. Feels like warrior in 8, but a tank, DPS I should say, in 14, but definitely classified as a tank in 14. They do have bayonets on their weapons, which are sharp, cutty, and damaging. And it makes me wonder, are they in any way a less defensive tank class because of their cutting things down? Or do they actually more do explosive magic things? Or like physical ranged stuff, not just the cutting down stuff? And Ericus almost said bayonetas. That would have been fine. And I forget the age of Bayonetta, but from its debut consoles on the PS3 and Xbox 360, more so the Xbox 360 than anything, the console Bayonetta started on is retro. Why haven't I gone through any of the Bayonetta games? Why? And the game really doesn't want me getting any pirate jetsams, do they? How long have I been at this now? Just sailing everywhere for pirate jetsams and getting 0. I don't know why it's taking me so long. But this isn't anything in my control. This is a game in the RN gods. The RN gods or RNG gods? Random number gods or random number generator gods? Because they are really toying with me right now. Eric, I should really try one. If you play any of the Devil May Cry games, then I'd playfully say you have no choice. You must play the game starring effectively Dante and Virgil's sister and Nero's aunt, in a manner of speaking. You may as well play those. You may as well. And I'm not gonna say that it was dumb for people to think that Virgil would have made a crossover appearance in Bayonetta 3, but it would have been too good to be true, at least. It would have been too good to be true. Despite what stuff we saw that made sense to thank Virgil. But it was gonna be crazy. But it's not crazy to think that that would have been the case. It was just gonna be crazy if that actually happened. I don't think I even owned Bayonetta 3, and I think part of it was the whole voice acting fiasco with Helena Harper, I think her name was, and Jennifer Hale, who herself was not responsible for anything. She just took a job and she did her best to honor the role that Helena Harper had done. But apparently she was asking for a little more than she had right to, some people think, I forget. But that was a whole snafu fiasco. But now I'm all confused on where I should be in regards to having gotten it or not. But now it's been so many years, I don't think it'd be an issue. There's finally Pirate Jetsam number 4. Finally. And on one stream we were actually getting some Jetsam pretty fast. Yeah, Ericus knows what I was talking about with that drama. You remember that. But I have Bayonetta 1 and 2. I just want 3 now. And as much as I would not as much care for Cereza, I forget, and the Lost Demon, it feels like it would still be canon enough to consider getting it. One more Pirate Jetson to go after this. And now I feel like going, yeah, just one more. And I know that game to me never gets old. It is still fun, even in its more primitive polygons. It and the polygons that Final Fantasy VII had in the original days, those were great. But then again, I was also growing up in those times, so of course I'd have good feelings about them. But in all honesty, it's probably the voice acting that makes me more want to play the original version of the game that I reenacted from than the 3DS version, which is still great and it's awesome, yes, and it looks great, but the voice acting just feels better to me in the original version. You know what I wonder? There have been some N64 and GameCube games that have made their way to the 3DS. But what are games from those that have not been on the 3DS or the Switch that deserve to be? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon is one, I think. Then again, we also got Super Mario 64, the original DS kind of thing. Where is one more Jetson? You just need one more. What are some, I guess I gotta ask, what are some first-party N64 and GameCube games that should be on other platforms that haven't made that way? N64, GameCube, or Wii U, or Wii U. I wonder if people would feel that Xenoblade Chronicles X should come to the Switch. For the sake of having every Xenoblade game available on the Switch, think that it deserves to show up on the Switch. I think so. Lurking is still entirely appreciated and encouraged, so no worries there. One more Pirate Jetson is out there somewhere. One more is all I need. It's all I'm thinking about right now. That's all I need. One more Jetson. But where? But where? Okay, I did cut through all that. Then I can just keep going east just because. No, that's not east, that's west. I can just keep going west, not west. What kind of compass says west? It's supposed to say west. How did Patrick even come up with west? I have no idea how he came up with west. I mean, I can get it. Reading a word wrong. But honestly, Patrick Starr is secretly an evil genius, and I invite you to change my mind. I say Patrick is secretly an evil genius in many ways. Secretly an evil genius manipulating SpongeBob of all people, who would go to bat for Patrick in all but a few cases. There are very few times where SpongeBob would not do something for Patrick. He would not go way out of his way to do something for Patrick. That's a rarity. Come on, game. All I'm looking for is one more Pirate Jetson. That's all I want. That's all I want is one more Jetson. What kind of name is Flotsam, I wonder? What kind of name is Flotsam? Jetsam, where are you, Jetsam? I couldn't even break those boxes. I was too late to turn around. Where is the last Jetsam? Where, oh, where is the last Jetsam? The mere word last just made me think of the movie The Last Dragon. Some people are sharing, I forget how many years anniversary it's been. The Last Dragon sure had been a while ago since it was released. Oh, always assumed flotsam was just a word for floating debris. I wonder if it is spelled with an A or not. If anything, Flotsam the Clown is not spelled with an O. No, not spelled with an A. It has an O. It is Flotsam. And he was giving Max all kinds of trouble in Dark Cloud 2 in the first stage. No, the first dungeon, I should say. Ericus hasn't seen The Last Dragon in forever. Should watch again. That movie is so good. I should watch it again too. My mom actually got me onto The Last Dragon. I want to rewatch it myself. The Glow was very cool. If it did come out before the games, then I would like to full-heartedly and incorrectly believe The Glow is what could have inspired all them particle effects whenever big hits happen in Tekken. That is so a thing. Now, Ericus has to ask me, who's the master? And all I can react with is, I'm staying silent when I'm being asked there. I liked that scene myself. I liked that fight scene. May not have been as technically flashy. May not have been a lot of, people doing as much stuff fast or acrobatically or anything like that. But I still like what it represented and what the Glow did. I still enjoyed that enough, for sure. But I can imagine just getting mollywopped. Oh, Minnie just saw that a few months back. How very cool. How very cool. And I forget how many years old it is, but I've been seeing it shared amongst my Facebook circle. So that was cool to see about. Oh yeah. There's something I gotta figure out. Oh really? You used to play The Last Dragon music when you played Yakuza. Was it to fill the silence and going through anywhere like Kamurocho or Sultanbori or Yokohama? Or were you playing it just overall as a whole? Because I know there's plenty of silence as you go through those cities. Until you get into fights or use some story or side story things. Then you get some music. Oh, only for boss fights. Okay, okay. And if anything, it was nice that you heard either half or like 2/3 of the theme song at the beginning. But then at the climax, you actually hear, "You are the last dragon, you possess the power of the Glow." And that was real triumphant there for our man, the mysterious, elusive Leroy Green. Then I punched my controller and I let go of the R2, but it was still worth it. That was still worth it, the triumph of it all. And then Florida 225's got a real nice emote there. I will say I'm a little surprised not struck down because of unfortunate, sure, copyright things, but That's probably more of a concern for the bigger streamers, unless he is one, or they are one. But still, I can get behind some Rush Hour easily. I can easily get behind some Rush Hour. I'll say hello to Dark Flame and get these going. How's the dude doing? I am annoyed because we've been at this for probably half an hour to 40 or 45 minutes. Looking for one more piece of Pirate Jetsam. Because we only got one more thing to make in this game entirely. And then that'll be it. The item transmuter will be maxed out. That's the only thing I gotta make. But that Pirate Jetsam wants to be elusive. And we've been filling out a lot of the space around here. I would really rather believe it's random where the Pirate Jetsam can show up. But I would hate to think I've got to look on the map for limited spots and only show up once, and the compass would point them out to me once and for all. I'd hate for that to be the case. But if it is, I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to bear it. Tired but good. Am I feeling good like yesterday? I am not. I'm gonna get over it. But right now I'm upset that through giving into a bad impulse, which I hope is not necessarily indicative of addiction, but I gave into a shameful impulse, and it cost me keeping up the everyday Rebirth streak. Now it's just Platinum Rebirth Day 24 instead of Everyday Rebirth Day 25. I ultimately did that to myself. I got nobody to blame but me. But I will get over it because the Platinum Trophy will still be attained. That will not change. It's going to happen. So I will make sure the show goes on. There's a few spots I haven't mapped out. I'd hate for it to be up there, but I will have to see. Maybe I will map it out and see. But all I gotta do is just zoom out and go that way. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. See if Jetsam might be on the west side there. But if anyone remembers, docking there is the point of no return. That would be the beginning of the end. Now I'm checking this whole... Well, I can check the west side, or the east side. Okay, my map directions all confused and made it. Can arcade wheel be redeemed only once? Not at all. There's a cooldown time so that I actually get some gaming done and not just all arcade wheel stuff all the time. There's a cooldown, but you're not limited to redeeming it once per stream or once ever. There's no limit on that. So you got nothing to worry about there. I'm worried about finding some Pirate Jetsam here. It'd be fine if this were the last place to get it, but I'm not seeing any indication of that being the case. And now Dark Flame's got a theme song stuck in their head. What song? What theme song then is stuck in your head? What became a real powerful earworm for you? Let's hear about it. While I try and float down this west path for any Pirate Jetsam somewhere. Where could it be? Okay, the OP to Lucky Star. I haven't heard that myself, but I have heard of it. I forget what it's about, though, but I have heard the name Lucky Star, I can tell you that. Blast Jessam! You are the last Jetsam. You possess the power of the globe. That's it. We've made every item in the item transmuter in the game. Thank you. That goal is over now. It didn't lead to any trophies, but it's still great. It's still cool. Now to give him the ring. He won't be able to hurt as much. He'll take a lot less damage. Oh, that's a great feeling there. Oh, yeah. Alright. Now, to celebrate, let's spin the arcade wheel again. Last time Sizzlin spun, it was a prize. Let's see about it now. Go past the nothing for a regular pop quiz. Everything A-OK with a regular pop quiz. That's a chance to get a power slam point. Multike, Sailor Fuku. So that's the theme song. Who sings it? Because I may remember a few Japanese performers. Who sings it? While I look for the card. I gotta clean the room. Alright. Found the cards and brushed up against my hair in a bad way, but the important thing is found the cards. That's the main thing here. It feels a little lighter. I feel like I need to go back through. But I also really gotta clean my room. It's walkable, but it's a disaster zone. That has nothing enough to do with cards here, so. Let's see here. We have a fill-in-the-blank style question. So, this, I would prefer typing in the whole thing. I'm not gonna make you do it because this is a longer fill-in-the-blank mashed up title. For example, if it were Kirby Super Blank Wars, there would be Star for Kirby Super Star Wars. It would be Kirby Superstar and Star Wars. That's how this fill-in-the-blank question works, Sizzlin. And this is the kind of question you're going to be answering for a chance at 1 Power Slam point. So, as soon as the timer comes up, then I can do that as well. Okay. So listen up and let's see if you can fill in the blank. And don't worry about completing the mashed up title. You only need to type in the blank. So type in the blank for this mashed up title. The Jackson blank Seconds of Summer. What's the blank in between the Jackson blank Seconds of Summer, Sizzling? The Jackson blank Seconds of Summer. What's the blank that goes there? The Jackson blank Seconds of Summer. You only gotta fill in the blank. Unfortunately, too much time passed. It would be the Jackson 5 Seconds of Summer. The Jackson 5, and then 5 Seconds of Summer. You got it in! But the time's up stuff already happened, so unfortunately I can't give you the point for it. Unfortunately, there's that big glaring time's up and then the sound that suggested it. I am sorry about that. I am sorry about that. You said it, but there was a timer, and I didn't see it until then. Let's leave this up to fate. If this coin lands on what I'm calling heads, well, there are heads here. If the coin lands here, I will redo it, and we'll do another question. If it ends up with this, These fists are gonna punch any chances at redemption. I've got it on low latency, but it still could have sucked. It still could have sucked. So let's leave it up to fate and see if you do get another chance at this. The Mishimas, who one of them does not want to be called Mishima, have declared we'll do another question. Because it really stinks. That must have been a bad delay. So we'll just try this again. And hopefully this time it'll be a question you're able to answer faster because you would know it more. But you did know this. I will give you that. You did know the answer. The delay just stinks. But I thought I had it on low latency, so I couldn't be 100%. I swear I have it on low latency. Maybe I am not powerful enough to do ultra low latency if that's the thing, but low latency is still good for live things like this here, for live interactions. Alright, let me first say hello to Juan first off, then we'll do this again. Another fill in the blank thing, so it's gonna be the same thing. Now, this is a short enough mashed up title that I want you to type in the whole thing, including the blank. This is short enough, type in the whole thing, including the blank. And it's still a fill in the blank, and it's still 1 power slam point, so you got another chance. Fill in the blank and complete this mashed up title. Again, it's short enough to be able to do that. Raven's blank improvement. So type in, hang on a second. I said the start button, but then it just didn't happen, so let's try it again. Raven's blank improvement. Type in Ravens and improvement, and then the blank in between them, one word that connects them. Raven's blank improvement. Raven's blank improvement. And I'm looking at things. I didn't see a response in time again. I did not see a response in time for sure. And then I'm letting more seconds pass for that. And, okay, this time you didn't know. It was Raven's Home Improvement. There was a sequel to That So Raven called Raven's Home, and then there was a big deal Tim Allen-led sitcom called Home Improvement. Hence, Raven's Home Improvement. That was a thing, and Dark had a knowledge about that. It's alright, though. That's okay. If you still had fun, that's the important thing. I still feel bad you don't get a power slam point, but you still had a chance, and you took a chance in the first place. So it's not the biggest issue in the world. And let's see here. Who hit me with that chair? Be gone, little girl. I imagine that must have been something Mr. Cooper said, but yes, Raven-Symoné also did have a eventual starring role in Hanging with Mr. Cooper. It was a fun show to watch. I enjoyed that show, Hanging with Mr. Cooper. But then, Space Coast to blank. See, that couldn't happen because it was Space Ghost Coast to blank. But then what can happen? What can you mash up there? What can you mash up there? Space Ghost Coast to blank. What would mash up with it? Because Space Ghost Coast to Coast itself is a show and a title. But what is another title that has Coast as its first word then? And yeah, even if you did win a prize today, there's nothing stopping you from getting more. There's nothing stopping you from getting more. And then actually did an interview in that show. Raven or Mark Curry, one of those two, or both of them, was interviewed by Space Ghost. Is that what happened? Who was interviewed by Space Ghost? Okay, Raven was interviewed by Space Ghost. When? Before or after That So Raven, or during even. Before, during, or after That's So Raven? I would have not imagined after, because Space Ghost Coast to Coast had to have gone off the air by then. Okay, Sis did like Home Improvement, but not familiar with That's So Raven. I watched all of Home Improvement. It was fun. I can enjoy it. But I think as then a teenager and then later on in years, I come to appreciate some Disney Channel stuff. If I had to choose between the two, I'd rather go That's So Raven. I'd rather go That's So Raven. Oh yeah, come to think, we're done with all this here, so we can just go somewhere and work on the Chatley stuff.
Over here. Koopa, anything interesting catch your eye, Koopa?
What could catch my eye? None of that, because it's all sold out. There's nothing super worthwhile here. I can't use these even. The only materia there was even level boost materia.
Come again soon.
That kind of really stinks. But what doesn't stink is the fact that when you win a battle in the combat simulator, you get half your health and your magic back. That does not suck. Alright, let me see some things. Heal, fortification, cleansing, revival, fire and ice, lightning and wind. She's got the attack magic she needs. Barrier, healing, cleansing, revival. I could use that in the simulator. That's not a big deal. And all the spirit and the HP and the vitality that he needs. That he needs. Could work on upping spirit up materia though. Could do that. And he's got Bahamut Arisen, she's got Phoenix, and he's got Gilgamesh. I think it'll be alright. They've got their weapon boosts all in there.
A freak like that.
Let's do
So good to
this.
see you again, Cloud. I've been traveling from town to town, searching for an ideal location in which I might continue my research. But I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
It's hard when you've gone through the world and done all the research. Dark misses Space Ghost Coast to Coast. What was the appeal anyway? I don't think I really dug Space Ghost Coast to Coast. What was the appeal? There's no Adult Swim, no Cartoon Network anime block Ghost Coast to Coast. There has to be Adult Swim. Because I see the Adult Swim thing whenever I watch Ninja Kamui. Ninja Kamui has the Adult Swim thing show up, at least when you watch it online, where I watch it. So Adult Swim should still be very much a thing. That said, I've cut the cable cord years and years ago, but it still should be Adult Swim. Yeah, I figured as such. No Adult Swim or Cartoon Anime block. Maybe just Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Maybe it didn't exist back then, is what Juan is saying. But back then there was Space Ghost Coast to Coast. And is one saying that Space Ghost Coast to Coast was the blueprint for late night programming like Adult Swim? And then Toonami on Adult Swim? Is that what Juan is saying? It's okay for Dark to go away from keyboard for a few. And Sis was more of a Nickelodeon guy. Now finding some dark things about them. Before I comment on that, let me say back in the day, Nickelodeon, my man. That and Cartoon Network, both of them were my jams back in the day. I mean, listen to the network where you get stuff like this. Or this, once this finishes. Or this. Or this. Or especially in my case, this. I love the way that door close sounds. I need Nick Arcade. That said, I'm scared to think of the dark things that could have happened in those game shows as well. I don't want to think anything bad happened with Guts or Nick Arcade. Now, if anything bad or dark happened within Legends of the Hidden Temple, it may have just been a little bit of a prank gone wrong in a manner of speaking, but it was the nature of the temple run that jump scares could be a thing. I felt awful for someone who made an article about that, about their experience or having been interviewed for it, and they were awfully spooked and traumatized out of their minds after a temple guard came out. I'm terrible with jump scares, so I can understand that, but I don't think the trauma was what anyone intended. Now, the stuff that Sis has heard of, and I'm sure plenty of you have heard rumblings about, based on a documentary that came out, that stuff sucks bad. That is awful to hear about. You hear some co-stars of these stars having been messed up by the stuff that they went through, coming out in support of them and feeling bad that they went through that. Kupo or Dude? I do not have a preference, because you could be talking either Final Fantasy or Disgaea, and both things are hilarious. Now, I'm a little less convinced you'd be talking about Maximilian Dude and his love of fighting games and other stuff like JRPGs like Final Fantasy. I don't think you're talking Maximilian Dude. If he were, that'd be even cooler. I wonder if he'd ever go VTuber for a short time in a week or something like that. But either way, if they're both video game references like Final Fantasy and Disgaea, either or is no problem to me. Juan wants more fans of Nickelodeon cartoons like SpongeBob, or is more of a fan? Or do you want there to be more fans? Because later SpongeBob stuff I can't keep up with. How about those Nickelodeon cartoons? Now they can get a bunch of new creators to make cartoons. Never meet your hero to everybody. I'm still not willing to say that about someone like Keanu Reeves. He sounds like somebody to meet. Everybody's got their demons, everybody's got their dark sides or moments. But if you regret what you've done and you want to make up for it, I've got hope for you. You need to be given a chance to show your regret. Actions speak louder than words. And as far as I can think, it wasn't just for show, and Will Smith and Janet Hubert, I forget her hyphenated last name unless it's not a thing anymore. But it seems like they did squash their beef that admittedly Will was at creation of. Will created the beef for his age, but it sounds like they squashed that beef. And stuff like that is what I have hope for, and why I'm not all the way willing to say never meet your heroes. Some people want too much to meet their heroes, so there's a thin line you gotta make sure is a little thicker. And you know what? Sis did say something earlier and tagged me in it. Spring cleaning, it sucked. Spring cleaning would suck, but it sounds like it would be helpful. There were good people working at Nickelodeon, like the late great fun Bob SquarePants crafter or creator, guy who made Rocco. So you're talking about Steven Hillenburg, I think it is, who made SpongeBob. Was it Joe Alasky who made Rocco's Modern Life? He's an actor and comedian. He voiced Daffy Duck. Who am I thinking of behind Rocco's Modern Life? which is not ROCCO, it's ROCKO. Who was it that made Joe Murray? Not Lasky, Joe Murray. And Netflix's Static Cling never skipped a beat, it felt like. Siz's wife wants to watch OG. I am not worthy. I am not worthy. I am not worthy of 18 months of subscriptions from PDVX, or 15 months. Maybe we'll get to 18 months, but right now it's 15. In any case, I don't decide the worth. PD does, and it's decided I'm more than worth to continue subscriptions. I can't begin to thank you enough for that. And since I see it in chat, let me mute the game that I'm letting too much game time go through. May need to reload and autosave. Let me say hello to PDVX and play this properly. I was this close to getting the Sonic Gems collection on the GameCube on Sunday. No, it was Friday. And I could have gotten Sonic R, where that would have also played when telling us if we'd have gotten a Chaos Emerald or not. We have at least 2 big Sonic the Hedgehog things happening this year. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And because of subscription, it's time we have a giveaway. So I need to open a couple of small things. We can get that going. Need authorization, of course, and that will happen. There we go. So, from here, you have 3 minutes to type in !gimme, starting not yet, but now. You don't want to get in too soon, because I'll boot you right out and you may not know it. So I'm trying to catch up with chat here. But Sis and wife want to watch Quiet on Set, which is honestly a real foreshadow of what unfortunate people have to go through, what unfortunateness some people have to go through. They had to stay quiet on set about their struggles, about their traumas, but more than likely rented on Amazon. Nickelodeon's situation is, in fact, messed up. The truth is out there. Couldn't have been better said. Is it Mulder and Scully, or I forget their names. Fox and Mulder? I forget their names. Now, I haven't watched any episode of that in real... I haven't watched a full episode of that. Mulder and Scully. Fox is the first name of Mulder. But real worthwhile to say. And for anyone who wants a chance at a free Steam game, you do still have a little over a minute to get it in with !gimme. That is still a thing for anybody. Keanu is Chad. So says one. Why does Chad sound like a bad thing, though? What a Chad. Used by sad, lonely incels to describe normal people who can talk to women. So, people who are in a not great position call normal people Chads because they can talk to women, so says Urban Dictionary. Or, when it's referring, this is all the wrong stuff. But if Chad is derogatory, I can't feel that way about Keanu. Sis likes old SpongeBob better than the newer. Seasons 1 through 3 are absolute. I don't want to just say peak. What are other synonyms for peak? Peak is what I could come up with, but I want other synonyms. The first 3 seasons of SpongeBob are the tops to me. Not just peak, the tops. One calls Keanu Reeves a Giga Chad. But again, if that is a derogatory thing, then why is Keanu so bad? Why is Keanu still all bad? That's a derogatory thing. That's just what I keep thinking of. And Juan is a fan of Cartoon Network stuff, and Ruby is more of a Cartoon Network guy. But if it weren't for SpongeBob and the Nicktoons, wouldn't be into the Nickelodeon side of cartoons. They are big deals, that is for sure. But I can't catch up with chat right now. We need to see who is getting a free Steam game. That's what we need to see here. So where is it? Here. Now let me mute this game. We got a few people in there, so let's see about it. Who is getting a free game? Who? It could be any of Ericus, Sizzlin, PDX, or Juan. It's hard to tell who will be getting a game, but someone will. It's going to be Sizzlin. Another win, another game for Sizzlin to DM me. Mega Man X is still awesome. So, let's see. Ericus says, hashtag no more heroes. And all I can think of is shaking a handle in a very provocative way to get power back into a beam sword. In a very suggestive way, though. A way that is also pointed out on the power meter on the heads-up display in the screens of those games, if not at least 2 of them. It should be in all 3. It deserves to be in all 3 of them. Or 4, rather, because the in-between game is still canon and very important. Okay, hashtag no more heroes except Mario. But then what about Sonic? Doesn't Sonic deserve to be a hero? Now, Cloud in the later chapters of this game could be part of the hashtag no more heroes thing. That's something I could say. I know not everybody likes Sonic, though, to be fair. His games have been hit or miss. The Marios are generally hits. Here's a mashup, Sponge Blank the Builder. Now, while I can agree in concept with that, I just see SpongeBob as 1 word in most contexts instead of 2. That's the only reason I disagree, but otherwise it makes all the sense for SpongeBob the Builder. But I see SpongeBob as 1 word, is SquarePants as another word. That's the only thing stopping me. But it makes all the sense otherwise. All the sense otherwise. And yes, the X-Files is an old show, but there are passionate fans of it. Keanu did a lot of good things. Yes, he did. And it feels to me like Juan is probably the most fervent about any giveaways that happen ever. I think everybody else is patient except for Juan when it's giveaway time for any subscriptions or stuff. So slow your roll, be patient, be cool. They will happen, but they gotta happen when I remember. Now, it's one thing if it goes a long time, like 15 minutes, and I forget to do a giveaway for a subscription. But don't rush me within the first 5 minutes at least. Give me a little time to breathe and be talking with you all before I do that. Give me a little bit of time. So, Chad is usually used as high praise. I don't enough remember, and perhaps Urban Dictionary definitions of Chad are outdated then, because what I saw when I searched Urban Dictionary for Chad, on Google anyway, had been derogatory, so I couldn't tell for the life of me. I hadn't heard it in a while. Giga Chad doesn't equal Giga Bowser. There is a lot of truth to that. Giga Bowser is a disaster in the sense of way too much power based on what he can do. But if the person behind the master and Crazy Hands is responsible for Giga Bowser, I don't even remember how Giga Bowser was a thing, but I remember you gotta do well to face off against him. But that was a whole other level of boss in Smash games before Brawl or anything. I'm trying to think, was it Brawl or 4 that had the Master Core and the Master Fortress? Or was the Master Fortress in 4 and we had other stuff in Master Core stuff in 3 and Brawl? I forget. That was some stuff. And Dark was asking about Disgaea or Final Fantasy being better. I myself have more preference for Final Fantasy as a whole, but the Penguin saying dude is still cool and hilarious, and one of them could really be the hero. And Dark did unfortunately come in late for the giveaway, though, unfortunately. But any subscriptions will lead to more of them. But don't feel like they have to happen, because they don't. You can always spin an arcade and or card wheel and get you some Power Slam points, or if you're lucky like Sizzlin, land on the prize wedge as well for some free game stuff. All it costs is Rio, not money. Oh gee, 2 new games that Sizz got and the wife is gonna kill. So no Metroid Prime anytime soon. Metroid Prime Remastered for the Switch, Trilogy for the, I forget if it was Wii or Wii U or both, I forget, or Metroid Prime 4, which is still on the docket. It has not been canceled yet, and there at this point will still be a Metroid Prime 4. If that happens this year, that's gonna be another example of craziness the year has had in its video game releases, because that's big stuff we're happening. The energy drinks that are Sonic branded. Let me see about that actually. Let me see. Let me get out of my chair and check something. Do you mean G Fuel? Do you mean this here by chance? It's no good reason that I bought it for quote unquote collectability and then say as an investment, if years go by, it can sell as a stale collector's item just because it's got the Sonic branding on it. When should it even be sold by? When should it have been sold by even, I wonder? Peach Rings. I wonder if its sell-by date was, what? October 20th, 2017? I honestly don't know. Then Juan knew that matchup title from earlier, the whole SpongeBob the Builder thing, but it's just, I call SpongeBob one word. An idea on how to decide a second game. Power Slam point equals Giga Bowser. I feel like I'm missing something and I can't figure out why. I can't figure out what I'm missing there. Whereas Erica says something that I do recognize, and in fact, it should not be said in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. It should be either kabang or kaboom or bada boom or something. But in KOF 15, it's definitely Power Geyser or Power Geyser. Man, I haven't played that in forever. And it's been too long. Okay, Prime Remastered on Switch. You won't be getting that anytime soon. Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch. Oh, okay, Dark's not talking about G Fuel, a different kind of Sonic branded energy drink. That I would not know anything about then. I hadn't looked at anything. But you're gonna see Ghostbusters Frozen Empire tomorrow. Hopefully, it being a Tuesday, it should be cheaper. And it ought to be even cheaper on matinee showing if you so choose. Okay, let's see. And Ericus and his wife want to go see Frozen Empire as well. Banana Slamma Power Slam. I know nothing about that neither. I imagine it's probably something Donkey Kong related, but I can't think. All I know is, oh, banana. From Donkey Kong 64. Okay, being random with the power of Giga Bowser compared to Power Slam points. I would never have been able to pick up that. And then everybody having fun with the mashup stuff. Banana Power Slam points doesn't make any sense neither. The Ghostbuster Frozen Empire Strikes Back, except the subtitle, or depending on how you look at it, the title, it's The Empire Strikes Back, but it does get abbreviated to ESB for Empire Strikes Back. So that's a loophole to use there. But I still would want to use The Empire Strikes Back. It sounds like it flows better. The Empire Strikes Back instead of Empire Strikes Back. It feels like it flows better with the word the. And let's see. Boston America branded Sonic Energy drink. I haven't heard of that, so that completely went over my head. I hadn't heard of Boston America energy drink, so I know nothing about that. Super Mario Blank Odyssey. What else has Odyssey after it? Because there's... What other words come after Mario, actually? There's Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario World, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Sluggers, I think? No, that's Mario Super Sluggers. Super Mario Strikers. What other Super Marios are there? Because I can't think of what goes in between Mario and Odyssey. Not Odyssey, Galaxy. Yeah, I can't think of what goes between Mario and Odyssey, because Super Mario Odyssey is a thing in and of itself. But I can't think of anything that goes between Mario and Odyssey that actually makes sense, because there's no Super Mario Lost Odyssey. That's not a thing, for example. And I'm glad that Ericus agrees that the full name is Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back, but I think there you could just say The Empire Strikes Back. In fact, this would make a little less sense, but it could still work. The Empire Strikes Blank in Black, an album name from AC/DC. That would be something that makes sense, but it's still something a little different since we're talking a movie and a music album. Or Elmo Blank Number Journey. What number Journey? Because I couldn't even think of that. And then Street have their own part of Universal Japan. They have their own. Street Fighter has their own thing in Universal? I would not expect that, but Capcom's Monster Hunter is in Universal Studios Japan. And I know you're talking about Sesame Street, just didn't put Sesame Street there, so anyone else would miss that entirely. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. See, that there is a game by itself and wouldn't fit. That'd be a whole different thing. There is Mario Paint. I don't remember there being a Super Mario Paint though. That's the only thing. Mario Paint, but not Super Mario Paint. And one can't wait for Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Sunshine. What in the world could that even be? And is there even going to be an Assassin's Creed game this year? Or was that last year that they weren't doing one? I thought either last year or this year there would not actually be an Assassin's Creed game. Okay, Sis, do send me your second game choice because you earned it. You won that by taking part. Yeah, okay. I figured you were talking Sesame Street. I figured that entirely, but you're only saying street. You're not saying Sesame Street, so that can lead to a whole bunch of different things if you let people run with it. Even though now you're saying Elmo, Grover, and Big Bird, they have their own parts, so of course that would tie in the Sesame Street and not Street Fighter. By just saying street and someone comes in and not see any of those names, they could think, whoa, they got Street Fighter over at Universal Studios Japan to join Monster Hunter? That's cool. So that's where my, I'm gonna say autism about proper terms keeps kicking in. That's where my autism about proper terms keeps kicking in. And that's a me problem. And let's see here. Let's give a preemptive dab up against the next brutal challenge. Because we got gear on us now. And I feel we can do at least one brutal challenge here in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Even though it's been forever because I've been catching up with all the chat, which you all matter more than the game, I can promise you that. We will make things happen with the next brutal challenge. That's what that preemptive dab is for. Now the only thing is, I let a lot of time go when I was trying to even get into it. Alright, there is that. Now, should be Nebel region, and it was 9, yeah. That should have been when I got into town and all my stuff was all good to go. So, I'm not gonna worry, but it looks like it took me an hour to find some, no, probably more like 40 or 45 minutes to find pirate jetsam I needed to make the rest of the stuff. But it auto-saved when we got to the Nebel region, at least to the Highland Moogle. So I'm not gonna over worry about all that playtime that I didn't actually play the game. It was spent talking with you all, which is worth it, and I can reload the game to get the in-game time to be more accurate. But for the time being, it is definitely a good time for a break. It needs to happen. I could probably use it before we get into the brutal challenge as it is. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and then we'll take on challenges. You know, I forgot to turn on the game because I really wanted to clean my glasses. I totally forgot to turn on the game. Oh well. It'll be coming on soon anyway, no biggie. But the glasses could use some cleaning. And today, only today I learned, instead of what, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, that Rogue's powers of her flight and super strength, not just her power sapping, in X-Men the Animated Series, came from Miss Marvel. Was she known as Miss Marvel back then, or was it Captain Marvel back then? I forget if it was Miss or Captain. But I learned her flight and super strength that was long-lasting came from holding on to Carol Danvers for a long time compared to anybody else in the animated series. Alright. Now, it would help if I actually had the game up on my screen. And thank you for the welcome back. Because now it's time to get some battling happening. There's a few changes I probably need to make. I don't remember if I need to or not, but we're right here, so. Let me see. No, he's got the Genji ring like he needs. And I swear all that materia is right. Gilgamesh, Phoenix, Bahamut Arisen. I think the only thing I gotta change is getting the spirit materia up to get AP up for that. Speed will go there, and strength, and luck. So there's that. I want to believe in getting stuff done. I really want to believe. We got plenty of slots for things, except he's got the most. There's only one section bracer in the game. And nobody wants the armlet. Won't do anyone any good. Now, without giving up a lot of stuff on one side or the other, it's not good for Kate Sith. So, let's see. Ericus didn't realize or remember they were from Captain Marvel. Carol Danvers? Did you not remember the name of her was Carol Danvers? Because I'll reiterate that she was present in X-Men the Animated Series, and she was the reason Rogue can fly and was super strong, because Mystique had Rogue touch bare skin of Carol for longer than usual, so got more of Carol's flight, strength, and memories. Like I remember right now to have Mini Kirby here, or Dark Flame, for Kirby to say, hi! He says hi to Dark Flame. And Kirby will sure be here. I wonder how long I'll keep him on. I mean, the 7 minutes, of course. So here he is. Alright. Let's get into the challenges then.
It's so good.
Let's see how
I've been
this all
traveling,
goes.
but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
Yeah, Mystique is Rogue's mother. If I said something different, I hope I didn't, but Mystique had Rogue do bad things. Now for Hellions Atonement. Some of the most bloodthirsty and dangerous monsters in the world. It's okay if you block your eyes, Kirby, it's okay. But we're doing our best to make sure they go down. I think we should be going after the Maloceros first.
Take the lead. Bring it home.
I'm coming.
Why don't I have her do things?
That'll do. Go on.
There'll be some pressure.
Stop it.
That was too much distance there. Too much damage. We need him healing her. She needs the ATB boost. Put up an arcane ward. Then we need to get ATB up while this is happening.
One more shot.
and get a Firaga going. That's gonna hurt real bad. There's some hurt there. And before the stagger can happen, or before the concentration can happen, we have that hurt happen. Then we'll have this go. Or we're supposed to. Got some maximum fury before things. Alright, there goes that. Now we need to do enough damage so to dodge death from above. Or can summon Gilgamesh. Make it a little easier. It'll be alright. If anything, there'll be a stagger happening soon anyway, so there's that too. Then more Infinity's End. There goes that. All good. That time, Dark introduced me to that time I got reincarnated as a slime. That was such a worthy clip. And if I remember right, the next season is starting soon, isn't it? I swear the next season is starting soon. Now here's what I can't remember what I should go for first. Death Wheel or Sweeper. I forget. I think I should go for the Death Wheel because of it being moving around so much. At the same time, it's still, they got more hurt they can do.
Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
I more want to go for the modded Sweeper first. I really want to go for the modded Sweeper first. It's hard to figure out. It's hard to figure out what to go for first. No HP boost yet. Now we'll do some of this.
Help a girl out.
Cloud can cure a hurt. Then there's that hurt coming in. Now Arcane Ward. Makes me boost. I want to go Thundaga on one of the arms. That feels like it'd be more helpful. Then we can cripple the arm. There was damage there. Saturation attack is not a good call, but the focus shot would be. Oi! That's not great. Too much hurt now. So maybe I should go for the Death Wheel first. I could not survive that. That time I got reincarnated as a slime and Konosuba. I thought I saw Konosuba as well. I wasn't immediately sure, but I thought I did see Konosuba as well. It's getting hard to keep up with all this stuff because those are two big funny things I want to see. So I'm happy about those.
I'll show you what I can do. You'll see.
Need her getting more ATB. And get away from the ground pound. But now, she's being targeted too much by Meloceros. Arcane Ward, then ATB boost.
This should make you stronger.
I tried to time it, but it didn't work. But this will. By Raga.
I got this.
Let me go over here. Alright, we need focus shot on the Meloceros. Then we'll do this. Okay. That's alright. In fact, these two can go Firework Blade. Stop from being able to attack so much at the moment. That's alright. Before the concentration can fully happen, we got the hurt. But I think I'm gonna do just aerial onslaught instead of Infinity's End. Alright, then Barret can cure a Cloud. I said cure a Cloud. Then Cloud can cure Aerith. Couldn't avoid that, though I didn't see the cacophony in time.
It's your turn.
Hang back.
We need Cloud to be doing enough ATB-ness.
Come on.
Where, oh where? Last I checked, the ATB boost could happen once per minute. Ugh. It happened and then I missed it. Oh well. Summon Gilgamesh to make things easier.
Do your thing.
That was an echo there. Why the echo, I wonder? Then Aerith can build up some ATB as well
Every little bit helps.
and get a pinwheel going.
Why don't you lead the way?
Then Cura and Barret. Then he can cure a Cloud. There's all that there, and in fact, honestly, it'd be fine at just Ascension.
Let's dance. Take him
For
down.
you. I'll take care of this.
Yeah, it's all right now. See, we're all right there. Oh, darkness. Darkness is great in Konosuba. I don't know that I have a favorite because all four of the main characters are so fun. But Christina Villa's Darkness is so great, though. I can't get over that.
Get ready.
I'd like to think Deathwheel will be a little weaker, but I can't think. All that hurt there. Here, ATB boost, then Arcane Ward. Okay, Cloud, gotta bring her back. Gotta bring her back.
You okay?
Let's pretend that
Deal
didn't
with
happen.
that.
I'm coming.
Then we'll get more familiarness back. Then work on ATB.
One more shot.
Work on a little ATB. Then we'll go Firaga here. This Firaga time for sure on the Deathwheel.
How's this? Someone looks like you've got this.
Alright. And I got some splash damage on the Jane Unit Sweeper here. We like that. Then what? How about a mana wall on Cloud? Probably only needed barrier, but that fire would not be great. Better Kuraga himself. Then what? Pressure.
Going in.
Then Infinity's End. That'll work here.
I'll end this.
There goes that. And these two can go Firework Blade. Oh, Barret just does stuff. Then what? Steel Skin, just because. Then bonus round.
You can do it.
Oh no, he can do Overcharge again. Can't do anything real Punisher mode here. Can't go Focus Thrust. And then they can go Partners in Pain. Then Cloud will be able to go Finishing Touch.
I'll show you what I can do.
There goes that arm.
Gotta go for it now.
Alright, now for finishing touch. And she can just do Thundaga from here. I'm sure the Monotsugo will go down, but still. Oh, that Thundaga wasn't even enough. Even Thundaga wasn't enough. Now, before I miss him, Kirby's gotta go now, but he says thank you to Dark Flame and will not be far out of reach. There is no guess from me. I don't remember, because I don't remember the band enough, but it was apparently so many years in the making. It was a prediction so many years in the making. An almost 30-year-old gag. A collaboration between the London Symphony Orchestra and Cypress Hill. So yeah, Cypress Hill. Insane in the membrane, insane in the brain. Cypress Hill and the London Symphony Orchestra are actually getting together, and they've thanked The Simpsons for predicting it or suggesting such a thing could happen, and now it totally is. One of the most unlikely music collaborations the world has ever seen. It's actually happening. I couldn't guess it, because I don't remember the name of Cypress Hill at all, so I had to look that up. A 30-year thing. Okay.
It's on you. You're up.
I'll take care of it.
Now I want to get rid of the agitator first.
That'll do.
I want to get magic so we can work on the physical with it.
Maybe this will do the trick.
We'll just do Thundara because it'll come in fast.
You lead the
Let's
way.
do this.
Too bright?
Now we can do this. Left-leaning scales, it says, but we're going aerial onslaught on this.
Enough. Don't stop now. Let's do this.
I don't know which one I want to go against first, but we're working on this here. How about a 2-slot focus shot? Blocking it is better than taking a full hit. How about some Cura on Aerith?
My turn.
Then Yin wakes up.
Try this.
Then these two. Yes, they can. They got the slots. Why can't they? Oh, because he's bound. That's why. Now these two can go partners in pain, while Aerith does something. Probably fire it.
Well, that really sucks.
I kind of want to just do the Fire Rocket thing here soon now. No, what we can do is Arcane Ward. Then we do this. No, we already did it. And Cloud, I did not have to Infinities in like I should have. Well, hell. I'll have her do Firaga then. Now that one of the heads is gone. Alright, we'll go Firaga. It'll be a double cast from here.
Hang back.
That's some hurt right there. Some real big hurt right there. We'll go aerial onslaught here. They ain't enough hurt, but it's still hurting.
Don't overdo it.
And how about that going there? Alright. We're past round 3 here with this. It's all good. So far. We gotta do more though. We will do more if I have anything to say about it. I think I want to get rid of the Agrevicon, or Leprechaun first. Go ahead. That tornado was bad though. And I couldn't get the guard up because I was hurt by the quakes. He can cure himself. May put on a mana wall for Barrett, since he's supposed to be so defensive. Now for Infinity's End. Aerith can do stuff while that's going. Alright. I want to go for the Ogre first. Arcane Ward. ATB boost. And fix up people with a great Cura. There's some pressure actually. Want to go focus shot. And she can go fight Raga on the Ogre.
It's your turn.
That's alright here. No ATB boost. Oh, the Ogre's gone. That's why the Ogre's gone.
This one's for you.
We could go Firework Blade. Oh, Barrett does this here. And he can use MP to cure Aerith. And he can focus shot. Not that it'll matter immediately now. This was a little bit of a breather here. This was not so bad. This is a little bit of a breather. And it still feels like my hair goes higher this way. Alright. Oh, White Moose and White Terror. I think this is where I had more problems. Gotta deal with the White Terror.
Get ready. Here I come.
Don't you go towards her. I'm your target. I'm your target here. Focus on me here. Back. That hurt too much. Had to get out of the... That's still hurting. I forgot about that. That still hurts like a bitch. I shouldn't have said that part. Because I don't like the word. I don't like using the word. Good to be out of the way of that.
Let's get serious. Maybe this'll do the trick.
And even if there's no weakness, we can still use magic on White Terror.
You can do it.
Let's do this.
That's still gonna hurt.
Let's be smart.
Let us be smart and use Infinity's End here.
Now's our chance. Let's kick it up a notch.
Overcharging to happen. And these two can hopefully get the Firework Blade all the way done. I hope that works enough. Yeah. Alright, that worked out the way it was supposed to. We gotta fix some stuff up. Okay. Just in time. Just in time.
That'll do.
And she could use some magnified Cura and Curaga.
One more shot.
Let's magnify Curaga here. Cloud isn't needed, but it's still good for everybody else.
This one's for you.
Good to be out of the way of that. Probably need to block all that though. And then, actually, do this. I'm gonna go fight Rocket. We have the ATB for it.
Take over.
My turn.
Oh, that sucks. Okay. That, on the other hand, doesn't suck.
Focus.
Okay. You can bring back people now. It's all right. We're gonna make it through. And he can raise.
Do this. You okay?
One more shot.
And then while physical, we can still do this anyway.
Nothing personal. Don't stop now.
While physical, it still hurt at least.
This one's for you. Right, my turn. That's it. You'll see. That'll do. This should make
Then
you
what,
stronger.
Kira? For everybody,
Keep it up, and we're safe.
we made it past the halfway point. Oh, what series are you gonna watch that you haven't seen in a while? What series is that? Unless you're gone and I'm too late to ask. We're halfway through. Gotta go with the Agrevicon. Or Leverdon. How about some Prime Mode?
You ready?
There is some hurt though. There is some hurts happening. Let's see. Got a stagger to remove the charge there. That sucks that miss though. Need Aerith to do the Kiraga right now. Gotta fix up everybody. Alright. Then he goes Infinity's End and he goes Maximum Fury.
I'll take care of this.
She needs a familiar out. So we can't be done yet.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
But we can do Arcane Ward and then Blizzara. I really just want to get the Leverdon out.
You've got this.
Let's do this.
So this might help. It didn't look like it did too there. And then these two can go Firework Blade. While Barrett does stuff. And how about some Overcharge? And some Focus Shot here.
Hang back.
All that stuff missed. But it's alright. It's alright. We go Aerial Onslaught with this. There it goes. Now for the Mastodon. I have the Triceratops in there, but I have Mastodon. Alright. Fire will draw ire, then they'll rest.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
And let's get her over here.
That'll do.
Cloud and Cura. Come on. Now for the Firaga, the double Firaga here. She doesn't have the ATB for it, so she'll need the Soul Drain.
Sorry.
No ATB boost yet.
That'll do.
Yes, you can. Now for Firaga.
Can you take over for
Let's
me?
do this.
These two can be partners in pain. That's some hurt right there. Okay. We doing alright. We are doing A-okay. She can only do that once because she only had enough MP for one Firaga, that's why. We making things happen. Oh, not the worms. Was this where I ended up before? Enough ice damage will pressure them. I just want some aerial onslaught.
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
This is gonna be real bad though. Of course. How did that reach from so far away? How? How did that reach from so far away?
Chill out. Kiss my ass.
I have no idea how that reached from so far away.
Ain't getting no mercy from me.
I want to get away from them. Can't do much damage with Icy Impulse.
Feeling a bit chilly?
Okay, now just need him to get ATB and bring her back. It's alright.
Let's turn this around.
And get out of the way of the earthquake.
Want some more, asshole?
That's what I call the landworm. Asshole!
Got some fight left in you?
Keep up the pressure, okay?
At least they're healed up.
Just in case.
Then we got in time for Infinity's End.
Take him down.
Right, my turn.
Alright. Now I only have one worm to worry about.
I'm coming.
It's like it read where she was going. Maybe Bear could work on the staggerness.
Take the lead.
Alright, watch and learn.
Let's do this then.
Special delivery.
Ah! I went down on the ground. Fine. Partisan pain. Once it lands on the ground again.
Right.
Let's do all that. She ain't dead this time. And then Bear can go catastrophe. Then aerial onslaught here. Nice hurt right there. Hey, this is where I ended up before. Because we didn't end here. We still going with this. In fact, she must have gotten more of her MP back after all that. Or was it here? I don't know. I think it was there, not here. This Gorgon.
Let's be smart.
No, it must have been here, actually. Prime mode. Eric needs to go out of the way, though. No thank you in being drained. No thank you. HP boost. Then, get out of the way of the drain field. Arcane ward.
Let's get serious.
Cloud can fix himself up while she works on her ATB.
Go on. That'll do.
Alright,
That's it.
then work on the ATB.
This one's for you.
Then a double cast Blizzard or Blizzaga.
Feeling chilly?
And again,
One more. That's
oh great. So then wind needs to be a thing here, but
one more
immune
shot.
to magic as it is,
This one's for you. You can do it.
so it had to be physical stuff. Okay, what is it? Wind. Let's go Aurora.
Watch out for high wind.
Alright, we're doing good here. Maximum Fury needs to happen now. He can cure a bear. Then even outside of Stagger, they can do this. Well, it doesn't matter now. Hack Dice is dead. Hell yeah. So far, so good. Work is being put in. What are we gonna face now is the question. Oh, that's what it is. That's what did me in. A moss-grown Adamantoise. We gotta deal with the moss-grown Adamantoise first. Fire, or blind spot with powerful offensive abilities during encounter will pressure. Gotta be doing things here. Here. Let's go aerial onslaught. And he can do that. Well, so much for the blind spot.
It's on you.
I'll take care of them.
From behind, at least.
Go on.
How about Arcane Ward?
Every little bit.
There's too much hurt, though. Too many shots happening. Cloud needs to cure Aerith. I need to stay away from all those blasts. Until now.
Come on.
This is not great, but I still gotta do something.
Hang back.
I gotta do something. There's pressure. But then she went down. Barrett, bring her back.
Going in.
No. We need to go Infinity's in. That's what we need to do. There's still more that needs to be done. They can go Firework Blade. Alright, let's see. He better go Turbulent Spirit. Then Steel Skin. At least that ain't a lot of damage.
I got this.
The Cloud needs to get more of this going. So much going on. And now for Partners in Pain.
Here goes.
Let them get some stuff going there while she builds up ATB. ATB. Then while he's out of the way, Pura himself.
This one's for you.
Just had to go fire a moment.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Now we need more of this. Need more ATB. Alright. I'll save the limit for later. Why don't Barrett cure Aerith? Still there. I don't want to use finishing touch on the Moss-grown Adamantoise. But that miss, unfortunately. It's alright. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And Aerith needs to bring him back. Oh, he's back. Okay. Then we get Thundara going. And stay away from the beam. What pressures? Enough damage will pressure.
This one's for you. Get
Then she can go cure.
Here it comes.
Nah, she'll do regular cure. Because her magic's so good.
That's it.
Okay. Then what? Soul Drain.
Gotta go for it now. I won't let you down.
Then she can do it again.
Stronger.
Probably don't need finishing touch at this point. No, that Soul Drain did damage. Not just MP gain, but damage as well. So we got one more fight, don't we? Tonberry King and what else? Joker. Oh, no. Aerith has the ribbon. Aerith has the ribbon. But I almost think I want to get rid of the Tonberry King first. Let's see about getting rid of the Tonberry King first. That was already bad. That was already bad. So bring him right back.
I'll take care of him.
It ain't weak to magic anyway.
It's your turn.
Take it over.
So I gotta pay more attention to stuff here. Could just go, well, I spent a thing and at least got something going. That's when I should have done the focus blade, focus thrust. I ain't worried enough about the Tonberry. Want to avoid the thing, the well-honed knife. This is looking pretty bad, though. Get away from that, though. How did that miss, though? How in the world did that miss? She doesn't need to magnify. There went Barrett. All this destiny, though. What do I want to do? Uh-oh.
I'm coming.
She better bring back Barrett.
Okay, up and at him.
Of all the times, indeed. Kira. Need more stuff here. But so resistant to things. I see the Rancors coming. I'm glad to get away from all that. That sucked. But that was stopped. I can't do much right now. I couldn't do much there with that. It sucks. Better Kira Aerith. Then Kira himself.
Ain't dead yet.
But then what? Someone can do synergy.
Keep it together.
I'll take care of him.
Alright. Honestly, we could just do something like Undaga. Be plenty of damage.
How shocking.
It's alright.
Taking over.
Then he can do this as soon as that animation finishes.
Here it comes.
Avoid the Rancor and hopping mad. And they can go Firework Blade. I don't know who that Doom and Gloom is going toward. It's going towards Spirit. Oh well.
So
They got
that's
their
the way it's
stuff
gonna
out.
be, huh?
That's what mattered to me. The stuff came out.
Every little bit.
Then comes the Soul Sucker. Whatever. I just want to arise, spirit. Stupid buffering is irking dark. Having a hard time watching the series you want to see. That stinks. What series is it you want to see? It stinks that buffering's messing that up. Oh! What was purgatorial punishment? Uh-oh. Better bring Cloud back because he's got MP left.
I got this.
I don't know what purgatorial punishment was, though. But the Tonberry King is almost down. Almost. He's the only one who can do any reviving.
Still up for it?
Away from Doomier and Gloomier. All the doom and gloom can happen if it wants. We're avoiding it. No more calling for friends, at least. If we can get a stagger, we can get some limit gauge filled in. We gotta avoid that. And away from the Soul Sucker. And the Rancor. Whoa. Almost got hurt by badness. Avoid that, Soul Sucker. And go in. No stagger, but it's down. We still have a chance. We still have a chance. He can fix himself up.
Let's try that again.
We are so close. They can't do any of those. Avoid that. And Bear needs to build up ATB. But can't do Turbulent Spirit, that already happened once.
I'm coming. You can do it.
Taking over.
Now that miss, Anima Howl. Then this, and again. Anima Unleashed. Alright. He ain't go finishing touch. While these two do something. Then what? Ray of Judgment, actually.
Moving on then.
That's another brutal challenge done. Yet another one. Oh, that was some tough stuff, but it's done. It's done. And the 7th seal, and then it'll be the 5-round rulers of the Outer Worlds. K, aka Project K. Let me look into that and see what that's all about there. It sounds a little familiar as well. I can't think. Project K, or just K. I'm gonna say just K, or it's K Project. So, when Japan is being ruled by 7 kings of psychic clans, called the 7 Clans of Color. And some amnesiac works to rediscover true identity. Action, science, and fantasy, huh? And 13 episodes. So it's not super long, at least. Oh, that was tough.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with...
Someone else could have Magnify for healing. Well, I'd like to think anyway. Who? What are his magic attack stats and defense or spirit? 73, 79. If it's based on spirit and not magic attack, then I could give it to Barrett. The spirit's a little better. The second season is called K, Return of the Kings, and there are probably 5 movies. I wouldn't be surprised. But I hadn't heard of that myself. Although I am glad I'm branching away from just what's on Adult Swim. Because Konosuba ain't on Adult Swim. The wrong way to use healing magic is an Adult Swim. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Not Adult Swim, Toonami I should say. None of those are on Toonami. I'm glad I'm not watching just Toonami stuff. Even though Toonami had plenty of things I would enjoy. Alright, AP up, AP up, AP up, AP up. That's almost about to be level 4. Can't give that up yet. Can't give up Precision Defense. Nor ATB Stagger. I dare to give up Barrier for Magnify. Oh, there's a whole nother Magnify there too. I didn't even think about it. I dare. I'm not going to worry about Precision Defense at the moment for him. Not yet. Maybe there may not be as much need. As much as Revival or Healing, rather Healing. I'd rather do that. Who dare? And I really could have been summoning Gilgamesh a lot more than I did. What? 4 of those movies are the same plot from different points of view. Very interesting there.
Obtaining all that intel has only stoked my
That's
desire
interesting.
to learn more. If I could visit other continents.
But you did visit other continents. We've seen you all over the
I've begun to-
world,
the more I learn
man.
about our world, the more
Now,
rewarding
there are
it
some places we haven't yet gone in the world still. But we've been plenty around the world. Okay, the 7th seal. Beings that have long resided comfortably at the top of the food chain. Man. I think a little bit of it was the Genji glove, but I've had thoughts about how to tackle some of these. Oh no. Elder Golem. No. It's not the big golem that has the spines and all that. I want to go to the Barnacle first. Look at that. That was great there. That was all fine there. Until now. How about some wildfire? There we go. No bullfrog bubble though. Just stagger. Then we go Infinity's End.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Then we do this here. Alright.
Get him!
Barnaclaw's been defeated.
It's your turn.
I got this.
Can't avoid or can't block a landmine with Punisher. That can hurt. Want to bring in Gilgamesh.
Let's be smart.
Let's bring in Gilgamesh. The power is ridiculous.
Duty calls.
And one movie bridges season 1 and 2, and the 4 movies take place after season 2. And that is hilarious. I don't care who you are, that's hilarious. For the great Gilgamesh, it is morphin' time.
Don't overdo it.
How about some overcharge? Then steel skin. Then turbulent spirit. And do it again. That's alright. Then we'll go pinwheel again. And these two will go partners in pain. That's alright. That was plenty of hurt there. We can do this here, it'll be alright. That was plenty of power in the first place. I'm feeling some power. I just can't let it go to my head. But I'm feeling power. Who next is the question? Who? Kid G and Bert. I don't know who I should do more. At least Bert's got a weakness we can exploit.
What I can do. That'll do.
That's what I'm more thinking about right now.
Maybe this'll do. Too much?
We gotta go Arcane Ward. Gotta get rid of Bert. Gotta get rid of Bert. Then there's Guard Crush. That's real bad. Alright, it's alright.
Sure. However I can help.
It's alright.
Taking a little.
There's Stagger. And then there's that Hurt. Let's not magnify. Let's give it all to Eric. We're in good places now. And these two can Firework Blade. Alright. Then while pressured, we can get a focus shot in. There went the pressure. Kid G gets to use items, but we don't. That's fair. Then ought to go Cloud. Fine, we'll get this up. They'll come dashing in. Ugh. Whatever. You can bring him right back. I ain't worried yet. That whammo's gonna be bad though. Oi. Fine. She can bring him back.
You've got this.
Let's do this.
It ain't enough worry yet.
I'm here.
It ain't enough worry yet.
Get ready. It's on now.
There we go.
You're done. Going all out.
I'm gonna go Infinity's in. That's one big strike that'll break the damage limit.
This one's for you.
Then he can go into Ascension as is, or they can go Partners in Pain while she does stuff. It'll be alright.
Every little bit helps.
And she can just do big magic hurt.
It's your turn.
And he can just go ahead and do finishing touch. Alright, he's stuck in the herd of that. It's alright. See, it's alright. See. Need to watch all of the 4 movies to figure out the truth of the single plot. That's like Fire Emblem Fates. You gotta play through both games and then Revelations in between them to get behind the truth of it all. Sounds similar to that. Sea Devil and Dragon. They're weak to enough ice. But lightning damage will cause them to attack less frequently.
Here we go.
How about he go Firebolt Blade then, because of that?
I'll show you what I can do.
We need that familiar out.
That was close.
And then I want that Arcane Ward. Maybe ATB Ward, really. No, I want Arcane Ward.
Needs more magic.
We need to do more damage. No, thank you, Infernal Bind. Whoa! Came right around for another attempt and it failed both times. That's what matters here. We'll go Firebolt Blade.
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Take it over.
I wanted him to get the limit. Now for Infinity's End. While Aerith does Ray of Judgment. It probably won't reach in time, but we'll still do it and build up the damage anyway. It's whatever. It still hurts a little bit.
Here goes. One more shot.
So we can go over here. and do some Blizzara.
I'll put you on ice.
Oh, I went too fast. Not that though.
You're done. Now you're in for it.
All right. These two can go firework blade. Dark thinks I would enjoy K. I had to figure out when I even have an opportunity to watch it first. But something could be somewhere. Alright, let's steal skin. Then let's turn me with spirit. There's the roar. Then we worry about incinerate. Now we go focus shot.
Hang back.
Alright, wait. Well, he's already got the limit. And Cloud went down. It's alright. Rise.
One more shot.
Then they go partners in pain while she does stuff.
Two. That's it.
She can soul drain.
Sorry.
It's alright. Cloud can go ahead and finishing touch. And it'll be painful.
This one's for you. Get ready.
There'll still be some kind of pain. She can go Cura. That was plenty of pain right there.
Too much?
Then some Blizzara again. Hopefully it won't move as much.
It's your turn now.
It's all done. Alright, go ahead and try and watch K again. Go ahead, make it happen. Hopefully it'll work this time. I'm gonna keep working on these brutal challenges. Then Big Bird and another golem. Stone golem. That's a regular stone golem. Go ahead. Like that. I did not see the death from above, though. Want to get rid of some energy, though. Want to avoid the gouge. I couldn't get away. Back to a rise.
Got some fight left in you.
Can you take over for me?
I need to get some more of this in.
Get ready.
At least I wasn't death from above. I couldn't get through stuff, though. Damn it!
Let's finish this.
I probably don't need Infinity Sin here, actually. I don't think I need Infinity's in. I'm gonna go Aerial Onslaught instead.
Keep it up.
This is now.
Going all.
It's alright.
How'd you like that?
I couldn't block most of that. It's whatever. Aerith can not magnify Cure Cloud. How about focus shot?
Let's do this.
It's alright. We got stuff back. We got stuff back. What now? Who now? Who should I work on? The Scorgon and an Ahriman of some kind. Sanguine Scourge and Swivite. Scorgon. Swivite. I don't want to risk petrification, though. I can block one, but I can't block the other.
Just in case. Try
Get a little bit of stagger in there. Maybe some prime mode will be in order again. And avoid the toxic shot. Why don't you come back this way? Had to avoid that. And avoid the petrifying. I ended up dashing in there by accident. That's not what I wanted. He can use it on himself and it'll be alright. And at least get away from Nash or block it. Come on, focus on him. He's at the prime mode. Like that. But I couldn't block that in time. How about more? You better Asuna himself. Alright, no more stone to worry about at the moment. Cloud's the only one doing anything, though. Cloud was the only one doing anything.
Be careful. Get ready.
What you got? Because you don't got that. Then we go Infinity's End.
Don't stop now. Let's kick it up a notch.
How about Temporal or Turbulent Spirit?
No mercy from me.
Then bonus round. Get out of the way of that. Focus shot. Then they can go Partisan Pain.
I'll take care of them.
I said they can go Partisan Pain. Partisan Pain now.
That'll do.
It's alright. You can get an Arcane Ward out.
Try using it. This should make you stronger.
Then let's see. Let's go with just... No, let's not take any chances. Go Blizzaga.
Tagging out.
Let's not take any chances here. Then Lifesaver. And another focus shot. It's alright. I can't believe it didn't stagger though. That staggered though. Here. Aerial Onslaught again. That's all we need here. See? That's all we needed. He'll go Kiraga. Didn't get a lot of HP back for Cloud, but it's alright. Avoid that like the plague. And these two can go Firework Blade. No, I kind of want to have Cloud do Partisan Pain again.
I'm coming.
And then we can get some ATB in.
That's it. Sorry about that. One more.
Nice pressure. And she can go Thundaga.
You can do it.
Then a Maximum Fury, honestly.
Taking over.
Because that was going to happen. And then we have this to make sure of the end.
Ready or not, here it comes.
That's more insurance. That's alright. That took a moment, but we got there. We got there. Where do we want to go now is the question. Oh no. Mystic Dragon or Eroceros. I want to go Mystic Dragon. I really want to go Mystic Dragon. It feels like it'd be weaker and not as much a concern. I really want to believe. That hurt though. That did hurt, I will say. Gotta get her in good shape.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
And an arcane ward. Then we need more. Get out of the way of the bulldozer and Aurora.
It's your turn.
Guess it's my turn. Want some more?
At least we got that. We get out of the way of that. Oh!
Shit, right there.
It ain't terrible yet. Gotta arise Cloud. Get him all his health back.
I got this.
Bring the Mystic Dragon down. Then raise Aerith.
Still up for it?
I'm wide awake now.
Let's be smart.
I hope there's time for it. Let there be time, let there be time.
End this.
Yes! Can he cure in time, though? Yes, he can. But then what? There went Barrett. You can raise him back.
You okay?
I almost think it shouldn't be the Mystic Dragon first. How about limits? Just to tear on or to take on more damage. There's at least that. Lifesaver. Then, while they're still alive, they go harness in pain. Aerith does something else. Cloud's still alive.
It's your turn.
I know you can do it.
Mystic Dragon's almost down.
Let's finish this.
Oh no.
No way.
We're still not in the worst of situations
You'll
yet.
feel better in a second.
This is still not the worst possible timeline yet.
That'll do.
Mystic Dragon's still alive though. Cloud better go Ascension. And she can arise Barrett.
My shot. I'm here.
I tried, but I didn't time it right.
Do everything?
At least those two have their full health. It's not bad. And there's still enough MP. That just hurts like nobody's business though.
Be careful.
Then those two can go Firework Blade while Barrett does anything else. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. That's very bad. Aerith's the only one who can do anything worthwhile.
So it's my turn?
Go back there. Then what?
Every little bit helps.
Then she goes Thundaga.
Tagging out. Too bright.
Okay, there goes all that. We're gonna need him to Cura. No, Aerith can do her healing wind. We need her doing healing wind.
Watch this, just in case.
Then she or he goes Infinity's End. That's some pain right there. Rhinoceros was very bad. We're gonna wait until after this brutal challenge is done, win rather, before the arcade wheel, but you're still in the queue. Then, round 7, Reaper Tail. Ice will be okay.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can
Let's get her doing stuff.
Hey.
That was a big swing. Still better to defend. Oh no.
Taking over.
We do not like that at all. And of course that would happen. Of course.
Still up for it?
It's okay. I'll do better.
It's on me.
I'm coming.
While they're focusing on him, she can work on things.
This should make you stronger.
And she'll throw up an arcane ward. And going right in the wall. We don't like it. I don't have the time, so we're gonna have just Blizzara.
You've got this.
Hang back.
While he cures everybody. Oh! Then he needs to raise her. Oh no. It's that blue fire. Needs to go away. This is real bad here.
You okay?
I don't even know who I revived. I don't have much I can do right now. Because we got it bad both ways. Now no more pressure at the moment. Get away from him. Alright, raise Aerith. He's out of MP now.
Get ready. Got it.
Oh no. This is the worst possible timeline.
Here it comes.
Can't get any MP back. This is not good at all. There it is. So maybe I should work on the Gigant Bomb first, but that is some hurtful stuff. Ugh. That did stink. I said win or lose, so let me get out of the menu at least. Let me at least get out of the menu.
Perhaps you're having an off day.
I wonder if that counts as fire and if that's something that can be used for elemental.
If there...
That would sure be helpful. What would be more helpful to Juan is if I spin the arcade wheel like he deserves, like he spent the Rio to make happen. So, I need to get Touch Portal back up too. Let me do that. Let me get to the wheel. Let it load like it, for whatever reason, needs to. And then we spin this thing. Oh boy. Well, where's the sounds now? There goes whatever. That is not what anybody wants to land on. Stinks, but that's the nature of the beast. Alright. I gotta wonder. Let me look at it now, actually. I should get any elementals on her. But that's only got one pair of linked materia. Maybe I should give her a more magic enhanced thing. The Hades armlet. Or the Cetron armlet. because I want to be able to link up things. But if this works the way I want it to, she'd probably only have to worry about linking up 2 things. The enhanced arm bangle, but there's 6 materia. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe not AP up. Then what? Fire and lightning, wind, or lightning, fire and ice, lightning, wind. That just halves the stuff. It'd still be something. We don't use the fortification stuff anyway. So maybe I'll just do that. When more than one is set, only the materia in the leftmost slot takes effect. Well, shit. Can only protect against 2 elements. Which I hope that Gigantbomb is still considered fire. Fine. Maybe we should give her MP up. And more MP up, actually. Give her all the MP. She could sure use it. That's just what I'm gonna have to go with here. This is what I'm gonna go with for the next attempt. And I want to save it this time again, just to be sure we don't have to set it back up. I could definitely use a break right now before trying again with that fight. Made it through 1. I'll learn. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll see if I've learned from my mistakes. let's try again with that latest brutal challenge, why don't we? I'm hoping that the Gigant Bomb counts as fire. Does, then Aerith will take less damage from that.
Nothing.
Gotta believe. Gotta believe. What's going on here? There's some words there. Can't tell what words are happening. I can't see what words are happening, so let me see something else. Full screen. I guess it must be something about the stream elements overlay. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Where's the alerts? There. Yeah. I think it should be alright now.
It's so good. I've been traveling but I'm having some difficulty narrowing it down.
I hope the fire gets halved. But if we could get enough AP, then it'd be down to nothing. The fire gets halved, I mean. I said NP, then I totally messed up words. But if the fire could get halved, that would be a big boon. No bullfrog bubble though. No thank you on that. Get out of the way of the pummel. Then some wildfire. Now we get in there and we do this. Because this fight is easy enough. This fight is nothing. That's all fine right there. Steel skin and lifesaver. It doesn't take long to get back to that. I see detonation, oh well. Then bonus round. There you go, Partisan Pain.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, she does stuff. And she can go ahead with just Aurora. She's almost there in regards to ATB. Let's have her do Aero God. Now that'll hurt even more. Then Infinity's end again. Not much left. See. So luck went up. But we need for Elemental to go up as well. It just isn't doubled, it's being used to protect her from fire and ice damage. Half that damage. There were some hard hits, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Keep working on her, why don't you? Then this here. And avoid the goblin beatdown. Try it again to Punisher mode. Oh well. That is something that can be countered. Okay. How about... Damn it. There we go. Honestly, just Braver will be enough. See? Then she can cure a cloud and it'll be alright. Then we have this. He needs some stuff going. They couldn't do anything about that. Too slow to dodge. And more pressure. Then we do this. Do more of that. It's alright. Let him go maximum fury. Well, he goes infinity's end. I set for Barrett to do maximum fury though. And then he can just go ahead and cross slash. He's got time for the both of them. Look at all that hurt. Look at all that hurt. Let me avoid that. And we missed that, but it's alright. Still causing all kinds of damage. Until defeat. We all good. It is alright. That fight's not nearly as bad as I made it out to be. Alright, alright, alright. We need more though. Sea Devil and Dragon. I think it's fine to go against the Sea Devil first. Go ahead with that. Then we got that going. No thank you on the bind. Get her out of your mouth. Keep her body out of your fucking mouth. If anybody remembers what I was going for there. That was something I was going for. Now that we can do as much left, but whatever. Still a whole lot of hurt. Can't forget punishing that.
Here we go.
I want to get that limit up. Getting hit doesn't necessarily help. And then we lost him. We still do this. Oh, then Cloud went down.
Wait, seriously?
Oh boy. There'll be enough time.
Okay, up and at 'em. Just wish I
Oh. It was just a moment too late. The Sea Devil even went down. But it was just a moment too late. My, she will stay, there will be no... My, she will stay, there will be no swearing in. I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about, where my even came in any of this. All I know is I want to get rid of the Bardic Claw. Glad to have that. But gotta keep an ATB in case of the wildfire. Like now. No, now. There we go. Then infinity's in. Glad to block that well. What a tackle, though.
get ready. That'll do. Go on.
Get out of the way of that, too. What do we want to use, Aeroga? He can just do a focus shot. Well, that got ruined.
Don't overdo it.
Fine. I'm not having him do enough defensive things.
Here goes.
Let them do things.
Kinda shaky.
Down the energy. And a focus thrust will be alright. He can go Ascension.
Here he comes. One more shot.
There will be no swearing Christian Minecraft server. Yeah, you can make that joke. It would just be completely all the way lost on me. I have no idea about Christian Minecraft server, no swearing. And I would never go there. Well, I would know zero about that. Alright. Back to Birth, rather. Where are you going, Bert? I'm right here. Took a moment and I didn't get the whatchamacallit, but whatever. We got this. How about Braver, Air Braver? Oh. Alright, Bert's down though, that's the thing that matters. Barrett can cure a Cloud. And then we can summon Gilgamesh. Let's bring in Gilgamesh, he's powerful.
You're up.
And once again, after this challenge, I'll get the arcade wheel spinning. So you're just gonna have to stay here, I'm afraid. While he does stuff. Ouch. Fine, she can bring him up. She can bring him back.
You'll feel better in a second.
Because he went down, we didn't get much opportunity to do much. But that will be painful, and hopefully, if it's painful enough, the Genji glove thing will apply to Gilgamesh. I'd hate for it to not work out. It didn't even work out. What the hell?
Get ready. It's your
Feels
turn.
bad, man. Get away from her then. Fine. We can do this. Oh, we have him do that. Fill up the ATB. Then we can just do a focus shot here. Look at all that. These two can go partners in pain while Aerith does something. Let's see about Thundara in time. Alright, that did work. Good. You get to use items and we don't. That's so unfair, Kid G. Good thing we have that at least. That is something we can punish. Then we do this again. Why don't we just do that?
I'll show you what I can do.
And then while stuck, she can build up ATB. Honestly, just fight Raga, it'll be alright. Especially now. We're good. So, question, what is the longest running cartoon? The Flintstones, the Thompsons, or the Simpsons? Well, because there's no Thompsons, and I know it had been on the air for a while, it didn't last nearly as long, the answer could only be the Simpsons. It could only be the Simpsons out of those three. The Thompsons doesn't even exist. That's just a name that Juan wants to give the Simpsons for the sake of throwing us all off. Go ahead. Hey, get her out of your mouth. But at the same time, ow, ow. Gotta bring her back though.
Still up for it?
While they focus on him, Cloud will focus on the dragon. And then she went unconscious again.
Let's finish this.
Gotta work on the dragon.
Here we go.
Probably wasn't the best idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Then I'll build up ATB with the uniqueness. And bring her back again.
You okay?
He could go lifesaver.
Here it comes.
And more of this. And how about we back up and go, honestly, Kiraga. Because of the lessened effectiveness, gonna have the Kiraga. And then Aerith's captured again. Gotta get rid of. And Barrett went down again. How about we get away from the hurricane then? And pressure stagger. Then we'll go aerial onslaught.
Finish it.
I'll take care of this.
Well, some of that missed, but it'll be all right.
Finish him off.
That's not all right. Must avoid the blind. Oi!
Don't worry. I can
Fine.
handle this.
Race fast.
I'm here.
It could be so much worse. Like that. Alright, there goes the dragon. The dragon has been put to rest.
Be careful. It's on you.
So it's my turn?
She needs ATB badly. He better cure himself though. Be quick. And she can cure Raga.
Why don't you lead the way?
And while they firework blade. If he could get Barrett out, that'd be real nice. Alright. Alright, Cloud. End it with Ascension.
Nothing personal.
I can help too.
Now she gets soul drained before the last strike. No, it's alright. Because of the refer to a episode of the that is a fragmented, incomplete, incoherent sentence. I don't know what's being said there again. Alright. Back to this. Maybe we should deal with the Tonadu first, perhaps? Okay, we're good here. And Infinity's End needs to happen.
Let's kick it up a notch.
And how about bonus round? There it went. That was all right. The steel skin.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
This one's for you.
That's all right there.
Here it comes.
How about a focus shot? There goes that. Then we go Infinity's End again.
Don't stop now.
Right, my turn.
Aerith just ain't building up enough time. But at least she didn't have to do too much in the way of MP this time around. That's all fine. And I want to deal with the Suevite Disgorgon again. Get the immunities, get that ATB up. But I couldn't do anything about that there. I was too stuck. And get more of this here. I would not remember the tail as a total attack too. And I couldn't block in time. He can work on himself.
Here goes.
And Aerith can work on things.
That'll do.
Must work ATB.
This one's for
Probably
you.
needs more magic.
Get him. Try using it. Every little it helps.
I'll wait until
I got it.
yeah, I'll wait until the Disgorgon is all staggered. Oh, didn't have the ATB, that's why. Now, go to Aerith.
Let me teach
Have her
him a
stay in the ward. Then she can go Blizzaga. Double Blizzaga.
Leave it to me.
And he can go Infinity's End. That's plenty of hurt right there. And they can go Firework Blade. Keep it from moving a little more. Get some Steel Skin, some Lifesaver. Then we do a little more of this charging. Get out of the way. Get Cloud back in there. And a aerial onslaught. That at least hurt. Let's see about counter stance. Well, so much for that. Let's see, bonus round. Then move out of the way. They can go Partisan Pain. Yeah, they can go Partisan Pain.
So it's your turn?
Well, Aerith does stuff. It's alright. Now we need some thunder. Cloud, on the other hand, can fix up Barrett.
One more shot.
Alright, now she can go Thundaga here.
Why don't you leave it?
And he can go Aerial Onslaught here. That just plain hurts. How about Barrett get the limit then? And Cloud can go. Oh shit! Cloud wasn't there for the limit yet. Oh fuck! I don't think it's enough of a problem though. I don't think it's enough of a problem. Because it's all that. Oh, right at the edge of time. That sucks. They do got this though. Look at that. They got this. That's what they said. It's all right. They're still in very good shape. 50% of HP and MP recovery is very good.
Here we go.
The only thing is it's not so good against physical right now. Ouch. Well, that was too much. That was much too much.
I can do. Okay. Maybe this'll do the trick.
She gotta bring him back with a rise. We need all that back.
That's it.
Then what? Arcane Ward.
Needs more magic.
I'd really rather get rid of the Mystic Dragon.
One's for you.
Okay. And within Aeroga. We very much need Aeroga. And Barrett can stand the Cura. Actually, Kiraga Magnify. Very much stand to do that. And there's that.
I'll end this.
An Infinity's End.
It's over. Finish it.
Right, my turn.
She can be doing stuff here.
This one's for you. Get him.
What do?
Here it comes.
How about just Firework Blade?
On it.
Don't give up now.
Now we have to wait. They both got hit in some stuff though.
I'm here hanging out.
Hang back.
Why don't we just go Ascension just to make sure to get rid of the Mystic Dragon? They'll be invincible during the limit break sequence. We can build up his thing. Not great.
Oh yeah! I've been fighting for this.
Very bad.
Want some more?
He can raise or arise. That took too much time. Didn't have time for that. Cloud has hurt way too much again. And how about some sword beams? Build up that ATB. Come on, dragon, go down.
That's that. Let's be
That was not that. Bring back Aerith.
You okay?
Damn it.
No way!
Oh no.
One more shot! Every little bit helps.
Get out of the way of the ground pound. Gotta bring Cloud back.
I'll feel better in a second.
Then gotta bring Aerith or bring Barrett back.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
It's alright, she didn't get hit by it. The sucky thing is only magic can do things right now. I'll have the static shock. Then we lost her again. Oh, we can't do that. Mother of God. That's an awful feeling there. Just get out of the way of that. You can bring her back.
Be careful.
At least we had that damage. Get out of the way of that. Get out of the way of that too. Melee is the way to go.
Try this.
It's alright. Do this. Come on. It's alright. That is not alright though. Now we have the magic again. You know what? They can't yet because Aerith needs another ATB. That's not magic though. It's a tough physical attack. Tough offensive attack. Alright.
We're almost done. Gotta dig deep for this one.
It'll be alright. I need her to soul drain though. Then I need her to do it again. While Barrett goes catastrophe.
One more shot. Sorry.
It's alright. They're in good places now. We managed to bring that back. We managed to bring it back and we're in good places. I think it was 7 that I lost that. I gotta see where we are now. That's 7. Let's go for the Gigant Bomb first. Let's get rid of this Gigant Bomb first. And get away from the incendiary rain, really. 9 Infinity's in, but Aerial Onslaught.
Yeah, I'll do it. Want some more?
I ain't worried enough about pressuring as much as just simply staggering.
I got something just for you.
And lifesaver. At least there's that. Need Cloud to get in there, not miss. Alright. Here we have Infinity's in.
I'll take care of this.
And she needs the ATB boost, Arcane Ward,
Using it. Get ready.
then get stuff up.
Get him.
She needs to double cast Blizzaga.
This one's for you.
I'm too worried about that. Alright. Now, then the ward she'll cast Blizzaga.
Can you take over?
That hurts. And then again. Oh boy. We stop it? Yes. There's the stagger. All right. I think we're in better places now. Yeah, we're in better places now. Those two can go Firework Blade. Then when that hits, you can pour something on. And they can do, they will be doing Partners in Pain.
I'll take care of them.
It's all right.
This one's for you.
Here. Let's cure up Barrett. Give some health back. I need to get some ice magic in there.
One more shot.
And get her out of the way. Build up that ATB. Now she'll cast some ice magic.
You can do it. Don't
This is all fine here. And he can go maximum fury. Cloud go finishing touch. And Aerith can try to get some ATB or some MP back before it's too late. Nope, it's too late now. It's alright though. We made it past stage 7 or round 7. We made it past. So now I gotta know what's up next in 8. What I've noticed is it usually comes down to figuring out what enemy to take down first. And I don't know, the Dark Claw feels pretty dangerous. Tried to block and it ain't worked. Not like it did there. Better fix himself up. And avoid the Reaper Claws. And avoid the Swallow somehow. Okay, that's a spin attack, whatever. Can't see where it's gonna attack. And we could be working on the stomach here. Didn't see that diving tackle well. Barrett better go lifesaver. Oh, I can't believe that missed. Still can do things there. Let's get in there. Do that. Too late. Get out of the way of the earthquake. Oh boy. Need to bring her back.
You okay?
There went the stomach though. And now he's down. It's not great.
Let's do this.
No!
I can handle this. Sorry, but I gotta.
This is the worst possible timeline.
This should make stronger?
Please be enough time to bring him back.
Okay, up and
All right.
This might be it.
Let's do this.
This is a bad timeline here. Need more.
Stay down, asshole.
You can swallow more than one? You can swallow more than one enemy or one ally?
No need to panic. Okay.
Yes, there is need to panic. This is the perfect time to panic.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
This is the perfect time to panic here.
Everything's thinning.
This is the absolute perfect time to panic here.
Get him!
ATB boost ain't ready yet.
Stop it!
There were 3 slashes instead of 1.
Tell me again. I know it.
Ugh. I don't want to scream. And almost, I don't know if it should be the worm or the dark claw to go down. I don't know. They're both very deadly. The worm, you lose allies though. The Reaper claws only bring it down to 1 HP, if that. Maybe I need to go for the worm first. And breaking the stomach would absolutely be a problem for it.
Perhaps you're having an off day.
It's an off moment, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, I did say after that, the wheel would happen. It took time, and I think I might have missed it after such a short display. I probably overlooked that because I lost so soon, and it didn't make any sense to. But now, for sure, the wheel is getting spun again. Let's see where it goes for Juan. Oh, not again. That is not fun to happen, and we're not gonna refund the points. That would take away the risk. It would be a less concerning reward if you couldn't really lose something. Now, if you don't get a question right, that's one thing, but that's only one thing. There's gotta be a little more risk to make the reward all worth it, so you're not getting those points back. That's not how this works. What works is going right back
If there's
in.
nothing else, then I wish you good luck in your travels.
I just hate the being swallowed part so much. I hate that Aerith is not so great defensively or dodgingly. I hate that a lot. Maybe we don't need Elemental. Maybe we don't need Elemental. Then what could I do? What could I do instead? Should I give that to Cloud and see about it working? I dare with that. Then what? I shouldn't be going for any of that, though. Maybe she should limit support? We don't need all her things, actually. I don't think it'll worry. I don't think we'll worry about that. But the Elemental effectively had no real need.
The intel you... I've begun to... The more I learn about our world, the more reward...
Let's try it again, and when we get to round 8, it'll be the worm going down first. But I'm learning things, though. That's my main thing. I'm learning things. Figuring out what I should be doing. These are nothing. These are no big deal.
No holding back.
Just gonna see how fast the Barnacle is attacking. And before you put up defense, Now we'll get this going. Then some infinities in.
I'll take care of this. Every little bit. Go on.
It's all fine here.
This one's for you.
Couldn't stop that.
Can you take over?
All right. Watch and learn.
We don't need Gilgamesh here, but it would still make things easier. Or we can summon Bahamut Arisen here right now. That'll be alright.
Give him a show, will you?
It'll be alright. Here comes Big Dragon with blade arms. What a dragon. Need 2 ATB for either of these things. Would really like to go back. Maybe Turbulent Spirit. I hadn't thought of using that enough. And these two can go partners in pain. While Aerith just does stuff.
Too much? Get him. That's it.
There's some pressure to be had there.
One more shot.
That's all fine there.
Let's kick it up a notch. Ain't no thing.
It's alright.
Another one in the bag.
It's alright. Thank you, Bahamut Arisen. But I really should be summoning Gilgamesh more. The power is obscene and ridiculous. They're no issue. They are alright. Why don't you come back this way, Bert? Now we get some of that going.
Get ready.
Go ahead. Then we have that. And all I really need is an Air Braver. Seriously. That's not great. But Akira would be.
Stay strong, okay?
He's staying strong. Ouch. Fine, he can Cura. He's still alright. Why don't you focus on Cloud here? Now I got this going. Then some Turbulent Spirit. Fine. He'll go Steel Skin. No, he'll go bonus round.
You got this.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Trying to block
I'll end
things.
this.
Come on, Kid G.
No holding back. I've seen that.
Oi. Fine. We'll bring him back.
We still got it.
That whammo ain't great though. Whatever. She can bring him back.
My turn. Yes.
You'll feel better in a second.
I'm just glad he's left open. Come on. Couldn't get out of the way of that. And again with that.
I'm here.
Why don't you focus on us here?
It's your turn.
Couldn't do anything about that. But now he can go. Honestly, he can go partners in pain.
I'm coming. One more shot. Maybe
It's alright. Now they can do things. They'll both do their level 2s.
Dance, asshole.
Well, she does something. Soul Drain would be nice.
It's an ass whooping. You're about to get that and then some.
And they're both gonna be hurting.
This one's for you.
It's alright.
Come on.
She can do Thundaga.
Can you take over for
Taking
me?
over.
Oh, Guard Crush. It's alright. It is okay. Ugh. I will do this, though. I will do this. If Aerith gets eaten, it won't be the worst thing in the world. For the others, it could be a bit of a problem. Unless we're here. I totally was guarding. I don't know what the game was thinking. Can't defend against that in Punisher, though. Not so great. Then he's bound.
Let's be smart. Here it comes.
Oi! Aerith needs ATB. He'll have to do this. Not enough time. Shit.
Keep it together.
I'll take care
How
of
about this?
Try using it.
Then she needs to build up
Here it
ATB.
comes. One more shot. Ah!
Get familiar. Then some double Blizzaga would be real helpful here.
Why don't you lead the way?
Ouch. Oh no, not the Sea Devil!
Get him.
Not the Sea Devil! How?
Still up for it?
Oh! I did not mean for that.
Wait, seriously?
Need ATB. Oh!
Oh, you are in for it now.
I targeted the wrong thing. I don't know how that happened. I clearly did not pay attention. That sucked bad. That was not a great run.
No holding back.
Hate that.
Try this.
Hate that so much.
It's on now.
No bullfrog bubble though. No thank you. We just go Infinity's End here.
Let me teach him a lesson.
Get away from Barrett.
That'll do.
And how about we get away from that? An Arcane Ward, ATV boost,
Helps.
and Aeroga.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
That's gonna be great. Now, we didn't deplete its energy, but we did get a lot of hurt in there. They can Firework Blade.
All right, watch and learn. Think y'all know something now. Oh, you
They couldn't be grabbed there. Up, bonus round.
got something just for you.
Then he can do more of those shots. He can focus thrust. It'll be alright.
Enough time to get serious.
Infinity's End. It's all we need. That works. That works to me. But that shouldn't have ended so soon the way it did. Should not have. How about you focus on him? You're going all the wrong way, Bert. Now get away out of the way of that.
Here it comes.
That's all right.
Now's our chance.
There's that. Then it's not. He's not pressured anymore, but whatever.
Why don't you lead the way?
Let's. We're not ready to summon Gilgamesh yet. Okay. Now we're all fine here. Let's summon Gilgamesh after all.
Have fun.
Then Aerith can have him do the axe thing. Spatial Rend, I think it is.
Take him down.
I'll take care of this.
All right.
One shot.
Spatial Rend, yes it is. I totally forgot to have Cloud do a limit break.
You're mine.
Fine, whatever. No, not whatever. Not whatever.
My turn.
Whatever-ish. And these two can go partners in pain.
I'll do what I can.
He gets interrupted with all that. While she cures everybody.
Back to good now.
It's alright now.
And catch. You'll see. Get him. Here he comes.
Wait for ATB, so the pinwheel.
This one's for you. Go on. That's it.
That's alright.
Do it.
Hang back.
And all that respite. Still whatever. So we can pinwheel again. As soon as it gets up to him. Alright, now he's gone. He's done good stuff. But poor Cloud, though. That's funny. Keeps getting thrown up in the air. Alright.
No time to celebrate.
But there is time to breathe. If there ain't time to celebrate, it's time to breathe. It'll be alright. Now I gotta keep my eyes on who's getting targeted first. There we go with that.
Try this.
And again. Then we have that roar.
Here it comes.
Get out of the way of that incinerate. There's that.
Let's finish this.
Infinity's End needs to happen.
So finish it.
Right. My turn.
And Aerith needs to get this going. Alright.
More shot.
Arcane Ward.
Try using it.
Then ATB boost. Then Blizzaga on the dragon.
Let's do this.
That's more of what we want here. Get that hurt going. Back away with that. Don't you worry about Barrett here. Well, whatever. We'll bring him back.
You okay?
And then he went right back down. No, he didn't go back down. Get them back in good straights here. Alright. We're doing good here. We're doing real good here. Then what? Just some maximum fury. They can do fireworks blade actually. It's alright. Didn't even need to beef up the limit breaks, we were just doing it for the damage. It will stop enemies from being able to attack because they will be in hit stun if they get hit by one of the attacks in the synergy abilities. I want to deal with the Fauna dude first. Not a good enough dodge. How about Cure on himself? Still not good. But can pressure. Almost there. Alright. We got out of the way of that at least.
Say your prayer.
There we go with that. Must do more. Now the overcharge is ready to go. Then let's give it to Cloud. Let's give it to Cloud. He can just go cross slash.
You're out of luck.
While Aerith goes Cura. It's alright. It is alright. The worm has got to go first in round 8. That's what I need to do. That's what I must do. There's no choice in doing it. But the Scorgon's got to go. Get more and more hurt in there. Get some of that ATB too. I'm glad to get out of the way of the Rain of Ruin. There we go with that. Just keep doing things, really. How about this here? All that hurt from the back. That's not great. That'll be enough, though. Whatever. How about the way out of the way of all that? And these two can go partners in pain.
So it's my turn?
Let that happen. Let them get hurt.
That's it.
The Cloud needs to go in. I don't think it'll be enough time, but I'm doing it anyway.
That'll do.
Oh! Right before he could even do anything, he got knocked out. Must raise. If only there were backline commands, but I don't think there would be here.
Maybe this'll do.
Here, let's just go one Blizzaga.
Can you take over?
My turn.
We'll give her an opportunity to get this stuff up. Alright. Now they can go Firework Blade while he does this. That's all right there. And he needs to fix himself. That was a little bit of hurt there. Oh, get back this way. Barrett could go ahead with the catastrophe here. Wouldn't matter if the jaw. It would not matter. That's a whole lot of hurt there is what matters. You should be able to end now, hopefully.
Take him down.
Right, my turn. That'll do.
Almost there. Okay, now there. Finally. And she can cure Barrett.
One more shot. Stay strong, okay? You've got this.
Let's do this.
Then let's do that. Let's just go finishing touch. While Barrett goes maximum fury.
Keep it up.
Ready or not, here I come.
Then we can have her do something here.
This one's for you.
Thundaga. It's alright. Alright. I guess we only need a Thundara. Oh well. Come on, Uncommon. You can do some things here. I will do some things here. Really want to take out the Mystic Dragon. Must do more to the Mystic Dragon. Get out of the way of the ground pounder. Try to. Just keep switching characters to get more ATB up so to do more synergy abilities. Interruptions will be less of a thing to worry about. Alright. Glad to defend against that. You should probably go Turbulent Spirit. Let this be an aerial onslaught. Aerith needs to Kiraga, everybody. Les need to panic anyway. Then what? How about bonus round? No lifesaver. We can go partisan pain
I'll show you what I can do.
while she does stuff here. It's alright. May as well have Cloud go Ascension.
Gotta give it my all.
She should work on Barrett.
It's your turn now.
I'm glad about that. Oh, focus shot. Okay, we got all that going. Then stagger. May as well work on this here.
I'll take care of this. This one's for you. This should make
And I
you
want to have her
shine.
do one Thundaga cast. Gotta do it.
Without shock, keep up the pressure.
Leave it to me.
And he can go up and scrape her. Alright. We're doing okay here. We're doing alright.
Don't overdo it.
Now he has the limit. That's what I wanted.
Can you take over for me?
He's immune during all that.
Take the lead.
So it's my
And let
turn?
Aerith get a soul drain.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Get her some MP back.
Sorry.
Alright. I think we're all right here now. She'll have enough to go into the next round with full MP. It's alright. See? It's alright. We going back places. But I forget who's up now. Gigant Bomb has got to go. Gigant Bomb has absolutely got to go. Gigant Bomb has got to go. And get out of the way of that. Okay, that's bad, bad, bad. He can cure, or maybe Curaga. No, I'm gonna go with Cura Aerith. He's got magic power.
Here goes.
And how about she do stuff here?
Maybe this'll do the trick.
Arcane Ward so she can get that ice up. And familiar.
We'll make it quick.
Alright. Let her double cast. They both need ice to suffer. Blizzaga on Gigant's Bomb.
Hey, you ready?
And he can hopefully go, no, can't. We just had to go aerial onslaught, just attack on a little extra damage. There wasn't much we could do about that. Oh, that's bad. Need some ATB. And get away from that. Okay. He needs to bring him back.
Still up for it?
Don't you say that, Aerith. It is not over yet. And we bring you right back.
Be careful. It's on you.
About damn time. Sup now.
Go on.
He better Curaga.
Feeling pumped up now.
He can go like this and get some invincibility going. Well, that stunk in a manner of speaking. Gotta get that going. Gotta heal up too. Oh no. That's really bad. How about you get out of the way then?
I think we're almost done.
Every little bit does help. I better just go Blizzara just to be able to get damage in there in the first place. Alright, we're good. We're great now. Cloud's still down. She can bring him back up. It's alright. It's A-okay. Now there can be some synergy abilities like Firework Blade. Some Turbulent Spirit. Then what? Lifesaver.
Tagging out.
Why don't you just get off of him? If need revive, we'll revive. Nope. Don't let him get hit. Okay, stuck in that. That's what we want. Then Blizzara, then we'll ATB boost.
Feeling chilly?
Won't be too long before ATB boost. And focus thrust.
Get him. That's it. Sorry, but I got him.
Whatever.
What the?
That's not enough concern.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
Cloud goes in with finishing touch. And she soul
Your
drains
strength?
and arises, or just raises Barret.
I'm here.
It'll be alright. Oh, but it's still damage. That's the important thing, is it's still damage.
This one's for you.
Then she can cure her, so she'll have a little MP. While Barret goes catastrophe.
Keep it up.
I have to deal with the MP. I'll have to deal. The worm has got to go. The worm has got to go. I mean now. Must work on the worm here. Some ATB here.
Deal with that.
I'll take care of him. Why don't you?
Yeah, I'll do it.
It's alright. Now I gotta work on that.
My turn.
Why did that miss too? Why is too much missing? Okay, real good about that. Don't feel like suffering Reaper Claws.
That one's on you.
That's not so great.
Let's do this.
Let him out of there. Then there's that. Crippled stomach. I can't do much except braver. And what should she do? Arcane Ward.
Let's get serious. Maybe this'll do.
Then we need some Blizzaga going.
Need my help, do you?
It's whatever.
So if
We can do things here. We can do things.
try using it.
ATB won't build, but we do get a stop on the Dark Claw.
Bet that you okay?
It's alright. The pressure. Here.
We've got to get through it.
It goes to the both of them with that.
Right now,
Ascension.
I should.
And Aerith needs to do stuff.
For you.
Let's let her soul drain.
Can you handle that?
He can do that. Then what? Hiraga. He's got more than half his MP after all. We doing alright. Although, gotta fix up Cloud a little. It'll be alright. Glad we got out of the way of that. Alright.
Moving on then.
Getting rid of the worm was the move, as I thought. Now what we have in round 9. But 2 worms is off before. 2 is a Gigantuar and a Gargantuar. They're gonna be more annoying than anything. It's not gonna be the worst thing in the world, I don't think. Just be hard to hit. You need to avoid some stuff. Need to avoid that, for example. But I better wait for Needle Rain. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Needle Rain. Ugh. I couldn't do much about that. But he's still alive at least. Aerith needs to Curaga. No, she just needs to Cura. That's all we need. Alright, now let's get Infinity's End in here. You can do this. Then Turbulent Spirit. Well, so much for Turbulent Spirit. Can't even summon, despite staggering someone. That was a bit too much.
Be careful.
Better go ahead and cross slash and get rid of the Gigantor. Or try to. There it goes. There it goes. Now just the Gargantuar. Barret can go ahead and do Fire in the Hole. Hopefully it won't miss. It missed. Mother of hell. She is not going down. We're bringing her right back.
Okay.
She is coming right back.
Just in case.
Not sure what should be doing.
Keep it together.
Maybe he should be. I can't get out of the way of that. Get out of the way of that. This is a gamble here.
I'll show you what I can do.
Okay, that's all fine there. And we really need the Kyoraga right now.
Keep it up. Get him. That's it.
Too much hurt right there.
That'll do. Why don't you leave?
I got this.
And how about this? That probably shouldn't have happened, but it's happening anyway.
Keep it up.
I can help too.
Give Cura to Barret.
I'll take care of you. Keep it
You ain't gonna get away.
Then Maximum Fury.
All people now.
Alright. There go the couple Twars. Then what's in round 9? I will do this. Oh no, this is round 10. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll go with the Ember Suit first. So we do not need clones right now. We do not need clones. That'd be way too much problems.
Here we go.
And that is still going around, that fiery twister. It's alright. He's gotta fix himself up. Barret needs a steel skin. I see the Firaga coming. Alright. Glad to defend against that. We'll go aerial onslaught here.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn.
We need more and more. Ouch. We can't do much damage with this.
Chill out.
Get out of that toxic mire.
It's your turn.
Let's do this.
This one's for you.
Whoa. They better get that poison off of Barret. Oh boy. That's problems. But bringing her back is not problems. Gotta fix him up though. Oh! It just didn't reach him in time. But this will.
Still up for it?
Almost staggered though. I don't think it's time for Turbulent Spirit yet though.
My turn.
Alright, we got this.
You're done.
I can't risk it right now. I gotta keep him alive. Gotta get him back in the fight. Now we'll go. That. Then we go Infinity's End. I saw the fight rocket just in time. That ain't nearly enough damage at all.
I'm coming. Every little bit helps. Needs more magic.
Let's just go Blizzara.
So, catch a cold. You okay?
Cloud may as well go Frost Slash.
Go on. That's
Not nearly enough. Uh-oh. I can't ATB ward. Or I can't ATB boost.
Go on. Stop it.
I didn't see that.
Getting dark.
Fire is needed after all. I can't bring myself to take down the Diabolic variant because we damage it enough that it'll have a clone. 2 enemies is bad enough. 3. I do not want to think about that. How much more AP do the elementals need?
Analyzing
Probably
one's
fit. Probably
failures
plenty.
can prove instructive.
Could still have limit support somewhere though. Maybe get rid of one of the MP ups. That speed up's about to go up. Yeah. We'll get rid of that and no, yeah, we'll switch them out. Then we'll get Elemental here. After all. Still needs plenty of MP or AP though. I don't know what I feel like doing though, because I want to get the AP up. But having damage would still be better than taking full damage at all. So I don't think I'm gonna do much else. I think I'm gonna try again tomorrow. We've gotten so much stuff done though. Let me
Gaining all
see
that
about
intel has only stoked my desire to learn more. If I could visit other
what about the
continents-
challenges?
How go your travels?
I
Well,
dare
hope-
to see about something. Let's see about Cloud's challenge, just because. Or legendary, rather. Oh, you know what? I also didn't put in any of their stuff. Any of their oh, with Zack, we get another ribbon and another Art of Swordplay for Cloud there. Let's see about this here. Just because, mainly. They are nothing, and it can be multiple rounds, I see.
All right.
Ain't enough to worry about. They ain't nothing. Not them, anyway. That's no big deal. No big deal whatsoever. And then White Terror, that'll be a problem.
Get ready.
That'll be a problem there, but it's still working. Attacking too slow. Trying to get rid of the energy.
You got it.
Ugh. Yeah, that might not be so great. I probably shouldn't try yet. Let me go to the Magnata Automat. I totally forgot we had been getting some manuscripts to get some
I encourage you to try
SP.
again sometime. There may be no more intel.
If anything, there's only one per boss for each person except for Kate Sitz, so probably can't do much, but I'm still gonna see. Oh no, Cloud's got 30, and then the others got 20. Some of the others got 20. Synergy damage, HP, enhanced limit breaks. Powerful Punisher. I'm not doing enough synergy skills neither. That's probably something I should be doing. I'm not doing strong attacks with that. Weapon ability damage could be a thing though. Weapon ability damage. Maybe synergy damage should go up. That may be a thing to do because I'm not enough worried about enhanced limit breaks. It's not enough of a concern. I don't think I'm going to worry about that yet. Let's see about weapon ability damage up. And synergy damage, I'm thinking. And either... No, it can't. It can be enhanced guard or max HP up. I had to go with that. I had to. What now? Probably enhanced guard. Yeah, that feels like a better idea. Aerith can't do much. Elemental damage. I can still make a difference. Then Barrett, enhanced overcharge. Or massive recharge. Kinda really want a massive recharge. I think that'll be what I do, a massive recharge. To be able to do more damage would probably be a better idea than just more damaging overcharge in a longer time. And yet right now I'm not worried about Tifa at the moment. You still do stuff for her and or Nanaki. I'll wait for Nanaki. And that's Reprieve. Could get Reprieve though. Or weapon ability damage. I don't see any priorities for her right now. Elemental damage, 10, 20, then 15. Good work on the guarding. Kate Sith doesn't even matter. Moogle Vanguard, weapon ability, breathe. Let's go Moogle Head Start here first. Then we'll go weapon ability damage. Yeah, I don't want Powerful Punisher. I don't give a rat's ass about that. I'm not yet worried about enhanced limit breaks. So what I've got right now will be enough for me. Okie dokie diddles. Ugh. Alright. If I can stretch. I'll go back to him. And then I think I'm gonna call it.
Are you heading?
It'll be alright. But we made it through 2 challenges, I think. Or was it just 1? I don't even remember now. Let me see
It's so
again.
good.
I was so sure
I've
we
been
took out
traveling,
2
but
challenges.
I'm having some difficulty narrowing it.
We've had some issues, but we got past plenty of them. Oh no, it's just Hellions Atonement. Yeah, this is the only one we did, but we did do it. At least we know there what we're fighting. So, Barnacle can go first, then Bert, then Dragon, then Tonadu, Swavite Disgorgon, Mystic Dragon, I'd rather get rid of. But I don't know, maybe it could also depend on the defense Rosseros has, because it hits hard. Then Giganthon, Eagle Worm, either one. And I really want to work in the Emperor's Zoo. It's easy to stagger, and I couldn't even summon at the time. Oh boy. But if we can do that, then we can do Rulers of the Outer Worlds. And get the Goddard Dameron. When we can survive. But then the question becomes, do I want to go for more chapters and get more manuscripts? Or do I want to just focus on the 7th seal? If I knew where 2 of his manuscripts were, then I could go straight for those. I might check that. Let's see the chapters. 2 bosses, Roche is 1. So this might be a thing to do. Roche will be a thing for Cloud. And I don't know who would get manuscript there from the Genova. I wonder if Yuffie would get the manuscript there. Then Barrett's gotta get definitely 1. Can't think of the other. Maybe another manuscript here? I'm not sure. I can't think. That's Nanaki's manuscript right there. I know that already. Then there's so many things going on, and Kate Sith will surely get 1 or 2 of them. I don't want to go through that yet, or that. But I'm so sure 1 manuscript of Clouds will be here. Could work on that. Can't think about that. Cannot think. If anything, Cloud would deserve to have a manuscript here because of Zack connections. Such hard things to decide. I did save, didn't I? Yeah, I saved 4 minutes ago. No big deal. Yeah, we're all right here. Okay, good, good. That means there is someone to raid. But it's kind of hard to figure out who to raid, really. I think I will do this, though. I think I will be raiding Momo Pokemon 95. So Juan could totally talk to her about Pokemon related things. But right now, it's all about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth like it is here. And she's got a spoiler policy up, so make sure to read that before mentioning anything outside of immediate Rebirth, what's there. Do not break the rules. It is not worth it. It is worth the wait for tomorrow, because even if it's no longer Everyday Rebirth, it's still Platinum Rebirth. And I went through some stuff, and I probably could stand to figure out what makes Synergy skills good. Like Bullet Batter. That's probably something I could really look into. But until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. And while actiony and not funny, there could be some shenanigans. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay uncommon. Later.